Good morning, guys. What is going on? Hello. Back to Satisfactory Day fucking 5. Hell yeah. Hydraulic, how you doing? Did I have a good Thanksgiving? Actually, no, I did not. Because I'm Canadian. And in Canada, we have Thanksgiving in October. Yeah. I hope you did, though. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. But yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving is always on a weekend and always in October in Canada. Yeah. But yeah, 100% Canadian. Born and bred and staying in Canada, too. Yeah. Happy belated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we have to go get my body, for one. There's a dismantle crate over here, so I need it. I feel like I should probably grab that. Yeah. What I want to do, though, before we go and get the body, is I want to see if I can get this ladder unlocked. Because getting my body is going to be a pain in the ass. What I'm going to do right now is I'm just going to chuck all of these in there. I'm also going to chuck those in there. And start printing some more tickets. Yeah. Let me see. Can I get this ladder unlocked? Getting my body back is going to be a giant, massive. But ladders are somewhere here. Aha! 3 tickets. Fuck yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. So I'm going to grab that. Is there anything for 1 ticket that I don't have? I do have a coffee cup. I don't want to grab resources. I don't think there is. I think we were just going to be holding on to this ticket for now, which is fine. But we do have conveyor throughput too. Conveyor throughput monitor. I'm going to get that at some point in time. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I got to buy it, though. If I don't buy it, we can't do anything for that. There we go.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Okay, we're going to be working very heavily on getting our everything going here. I was going to grab a few resources that I can bring to be able to make ladders and whatnot along the way here. Now, we are going to finish phase 2 today for sure, especially once I get everything going the way I wanted to. I had an idea to, well, I'm going to expand the blueprint I have for like this setup here, because I think I'm going to do like 8 in total at one time, and then I've got an idea for assembly to make it more compact and concise as well too. So we're going to be doing that as well. But in the meantime, let's go get our ship back. Let us go get our ship back here. And we're on the lookout for Sam. We haven't gone over here yet, but we're going to get our stuff. We have to unload afterward. I think we're going to go look for here, kind of thing, because we haven't had any luck over here finding Sam. And we really need to find Sam. But if I recall, we are pretty loaded with stuff on our body there. And I died to uranium. Yeah. I went to go collect uranium, and it did not work out well for me. It killed me very quick. So holding uranium with your bare hands, surprisingly, is a bad idea. But I was just excited to find uranium, and I was like, hey, fuck, let's go. It usually doesn't work out well. It really doesn't. Okay. We got a crash site, like, right fucking here, eh? Interesting. We got one of these big guys here, too. Okay, so we're going to have to come back to that crash site when I get my body, I think, is going to be here. I didn't see that one right fucking there. I don't think I've actually really looked there, to be fair. So I've been playing a little bit of Guild Wars, too. I had it recommended to me very often and strongly on like Instagram and TikTok and shit like that. So I figured well, I do love MMOs, and MMOs are such a large part of my gaming history. I should probably do my due diligence and finally check it out, especially since, you know, I really do want to have an MMO that I can play. I don't know if that respawned or if I just missed that. That I can play on the regular that doesn't require me to run it 24/7 like Black Desert does, for example. That in Black Desert has a lot of issues and a lot of problems, things I don't like in it, but it has been the one I've been playing predominantly for some time, actually. For quite some time. But I've actually uninstalled Black Desert again. It is no longer on my PC. But to be fair, I need to juggle games constantly for like what I have actually on my PC, because I got limited hard drive space, and I have fucking purple. Come to daddy. Ooh, overclocking. Sorry, I get distracted. And I have to juggle hard drive space like crazy. My kids have games on here, and I tend to leave the games they are currently playing just on and going fairly perpetually. I'm gonna go like that. I go like that. I guess I could have used my inhaler, actually. I guess I don't need that on right now. I'm gonna go back. Wouldn't that be hilarious if this was actually Stam right here, though? But it is gone. Okay, I think we are very near the right, aren't we? Yeah. Death crate is like right over here. Oh, or up here. One of the two. Let me see here. Is that in logistics then? Or is it special? No, it's not special. Transportation, maybe? Organization? No. Architecture. Ah. Fair. No, that was not much of a ladder. Let me try that again. I am going to put that here for now. Ha. Well, it looks like you can stack ladders on ladders, too. That's good. Where was my death rate at? Oh, it is possibly below us here, actually. Oh, yeah, there's the uranium. Okay. Yeah, so my death rate is right here, down here. Okay. Let's heal up here. And I gotta make sure I don't take all here. Can I just go like that? I can. And then, now we can loot up. There we go. Now we got our body back. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, so uranium, I'm gonna mark the map here. Being like right here. And I'm going to put a caution on top of it. Cool. Cool. Oh. First off, what is that? Oh, that is an emo. I just realized and discovered that I have many toolbars, eh? Okay. Oh, shit. Get that off. I want to add this to my toolbar. How do I add? Oh, shit. Did I just drop that? I did. That's fine. I'm going to go like that. Go like that. How do I get this shit on my tool? Equip. Double click on equipment. Transfer stack, split stack. That is not. Oh, I cannot right click to do. I want my new toolbar to be a thing. Because then we can actually use all the toolbars, of which it looks like there's 10 for different building things. That is incredibly hot. That is very sexy. Also, too, I want to actually go in here and take a look at all this stuff. Because I want to make all of my stuff very dark and gritty. I want a very, very, very much a 40K feeling to my so grim dark, gross, gritty, and all that shit. Okay, how do I? But yeah, like how do I? Because like there's no option I can see here to add these. My quick. Will you tell me? No, you won't. Okay. That's fine. I'm hoping you can, because like cycling it like this way, and apparently on console, you can like you get like a radial menu, but maybe I don't get to. That could be a thing. But we may not be able to. We may not be able to. I would like to be able to, though. Hold R when I have my tool up. That's ammunition. Let's try this. Yes, it has given me different modes for everything. Let me try when I have my weapon up. Having the weapon up does nothing to R. Good guess, though. All right, regardless, it's fine. It's fine. We will figure it out if it is actually going to be a thing. I'm just going to run through here. I'm going to get that Mercer thing later. I don't really need them. I have got a bunch of them right now, and they are not actually being used for anything. Let's go check out that crash site, though, shall we? If I can get some hard drives, that is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Anyways, Guild Wars 2. So I've been we had a lot of people, especially on YouTube last night. YouTube stream was fucking pumping last night. It was great. Full of Guild Wars players too. Were very, very helpful. Because Guild Wars community is very passionate. And they're really like, I've heard nothing but good things about them, and so far nothing but good things I've experienced with the Guild Wars 2 community. And the problem I was having with Guild Wars is like time investment versus character like I want to actually get into and be able to play, because we've been playing Necromancer so far, and it's not that I'm not enjoying Necromancer, but I don't want to get all the way to the end and be like, meh. And so they let me in on a little secret too, where I can actually, once I get past the tutorial with the character, I can actually go and try out fully leveled builds to see if I want it, because your class changes dramatically once you hit level 80 in the game, right? Because you then get to go into specializations, which basically gives you like a subclass kind of thing, right? So each class has 3 subclasses, and I wanted to see if it's going to be a thing, because I don't want to waste my time on a character, right? I want to find a character I'm really going to be in.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Well, it looks like we have a crash thing out here, well, too. All right, let's grab this thing. This might actually be a separate crash, but the same. That needs 60 megawatts of power, which is easy to do. I gotta clear this area, though, so let's start on this side here. Kill this fucker first. What's funny is jumping over these guys is actually way more effective than trying to dodge them. Ooh, as I get hit by him there, that's fine. Oh, gee. And as I fail to actually jump touch anything here. Is he dead? Yeah, I think he's dead. Yeah, he is. All right, good. We are really, really out of space for things here. That's fine. I'm going to, though, instead of using my inhaler, I'm just going to eat berries for the moment. Oh, shit. Another one. Fucking hell. That's a small one, though. So this is 2 shots. Okay, let's eat our berries. Full health here. And then I can put this back on. And, yeah. Okay, so I need to see what I can get rid of here. I need the rubber, obviously. Can't make rubber yet. I don't want to get rid of these because they turn into things in alien DNA and whatnot. I need that, I need that. We can get rid of some gunk here. I think that's fine. Because it's all about that alien DNA and shit, and inhalers, but whatnot, right? So I was right. I can't turn the berries into that, but I can turn everything else. So this one here. Okay, so yeah, this is part of that one out there. So I just need to make a couple bio generators here. I'm going to make 2, and that should give me 60. I think. Might be 3. Do I just do 3? I'm just going to do 3. Save some time. Okay. Nope. I'm going to split this stack here. Well, I can't split this stack. I don't have any room. Okay, I had to drop some stuff. Poor thing. 3 to be safe? Oh, yeah. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Here we go. Apparently, I didn't get all the stuff out of my death crate. We'll go back to that. So I want to go to that area again anyways at some point in time in the near future. There we go. All right. Dismantling. Hey, Chef. I am doing well, and I'm feeling better, too. I was not feeling well at all yesterday. I've got... Between the wife and I, we have 5 kids. And plagues are abound right now. Grandfather Nurgle, her youngest son, blessed me with Grandfather Nurgle's gifts, and I was not feeling well. I'm feeling incredibly better today, though. Thank you for asking, by the way. How are you doing, Jeff? Yeah, let's just dismantle this stuff, and I will come back for shit as we go here. Okay, so I got the hard drive. So what I can do for a little bit of room is I can build a MAM right here and get this going. scan that hard drive. So I think that's the second hard drive we had, right? So I have an alternate for wires and charcoal. I have an alternate for concrete and iron plate. Reinforced iron plate. But I don't need that one. We have alternate for motors and again for iron plate. And alternate for steel, which looks to be... Oh, I can turn ingots into steel instead of just ore. An alternate for copper, too. Which... I don't know why I would do that. I haven't picked any of these yet on purpose because I don't want to fuck it up, right? Can't complain. Had a nice family dinner yesterday. Kiddos and I are just chilling the rest of the holiday weekend here. Oh, that's right. Yes, happy American Thanksgiving, by the way. I am, as I was saying before, not American. I am Canadian, in fact. And ours is in October. Have any rotors on me? Oh, no, I do. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to come back for this shit in a minute here. We're going to go unload and then go back out, do a little bit more exploring and whatnot once we get everything sorted and settled kind of thing. And by that point in time, too, the hard drive should be done. We can see what this latest hard drive is going to give me, which will be fucking awesome. Having a blast. Second to play through factory build. Fuck yeah. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. I was actually just talking about this too, but I'm not done talking about it, so we'll continue. The fact that I've been playing some Guild Wars 2. Yesterday was all Guild Wars 2, actually. It was nice to have a little break from this, especially because like in the first 4 days of playing this, I literally put in like 47 hours in 4 days. So like just having a tiny little break, nice little change of pace is good. But Guild Wars 2 has been good so far. Very, very different MMO. Surprisingly. And one of the things that's very, very different about it too is the fact that it's horizontal progression, not like vertical progression, right? So you're not always chasing after the next better piece of gear, and as expansions comes out, your gear sets don't become irrelevant, which is unique. In Windsor, I stay in Metro Detroit. Oh yeah. I was born in Windsor, actually. I don't live there anymore. I'm in Northern Ontario now. And I like it much better up here. I don't like Detroit. Although I hear it is looking a little less like a scene out of a zombie apocalypse than it was, which is great. Which is great, for sure. But it was for a very long time looking right out of a zombie apocalypse. Yeah, we can make these. And in fact, George Romero actually filmed a lot of Land of the Dead in Detroit because of the fact they didn't need to do anything. It was all good. There we go. 29 more. Well, not 29 more, but we have 29 available things there. I got a little bit of room now. We can actually make some of the things that I need to make. Like proteins. I have family in West Lorne. Okay, yeah, I know where West Lorne is. I haven't spent, like, I've a lot of people who live in Southern Ontario really like visiting Detroit. I've never been to do it. I did have a business mentor. My business mentor lived in Ann Arbor, and I used to go over to see him once a month. And I stopped doing that when the U.S. required us to have passports because I don't want to get a passport. I don't travel. I really don't. I have no desire to travel. I'll get one if I decide to eventually, but I didn't want to go and have to use that. Plus, crossing is a nuisance. It is such a nuisance all the time going to the American side. Like, it's just an awful experience. Never a good experience crossing the States. So I haven't been to the States since getting a passport. Detroit is all redone now. Totally different scene. That is something that I may want to see at some point in time one day. But yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And it's funny with Detroit too, because the problem is Detroit expanded in a circle, right? And ever outwards in a circle kind of deal. And as they expanded outwards, the interior started to decay. About 30 away from Ann Arbor. Yeah, I did like Ann Arbor. It's a gorgeous city. A lot of really good restaurants too. And being a chef, I really do enjoy good restaurants. I don't like shit restaurants, and I don't eat out often too because like people are like, oh, well, let's go to a restaurant if you're a chef, and I'm like, why? I can go home, make it better, cheaper. Like I'm not gonna go to a restaurant. Fuck that. If I want to be disappointed by somebody else's steak, we'll talk. But I can make a better steak at home, and for cheaper. And I was a high-end chef, too. Like, I ran fine dining restaurants. Not into life anymore, though I haven't been for a long time. Don't intend on it. I know Chef was, too. Well, actually, Chef, you were telling me that you were for fucking ever. So you probably get exactly what I mean by me not eating out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see? Facts. Facts indeed, my friend. Facts indeed. And I have decided to, because like right now, with my current schedule, between having 5 kids, streaming and everything like that, that I am falling desperately behind in editing I want to do, because I want to start posting my playthroughs of games onto YouTube so that people can go back and watch it. And if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it. Catch it live. But I think it's nice to look back on it and be able to be like, hey, here is, you remember that really awesome Satisfactory playthrough we had when it fully released? There it is. But it takes a lot of time to edit. So I think what I'm going to do is probably on Mondays, I'm going to start doing like a full day of editing on Mondays. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, what about your challenge? What I'm going to do is I'm going to stream. I'm going to get my minimum of 2 hours in, and I'm going to fiddle with it a bit for how many hours I'm going to stream on Mondays. And then I'm going to stop at some point in time, have a shorter stream, and then spend the rest of the day editing my long-form content, my shorts, and all that shit. Unless I go to a restaurant where my old cooks are now the chef, I support those. Oh, 100%, yeah. 100%. 100%. And it's nice, too, because, like one of the coolest things that I've always enjoyed, because, like, I have been an entrepreneur most of my life. Like, I used to run 4 martial arts schools back in the day, too, and I love seeing where people who I had under my wing and where they are now, and supporting that. And you know, like when they're doing good, obviously. I mean, obviously shit ones you just kind of get rid of them. Actually, I'm gonna put that in ticket fee. But yeah, I love seeing where chefs I trained, especially from like very early on, where they're at now. I love seeing that shit. It makes me so happy and proud. So happy and proud. We are going to be overclocking so many things today, guys. It's going to be great. So many things. Immersive spheres. Yeah, I need to make more rebar, too. Do I make it in this one? No. I make it in this one over here. And we're going to go back out exploring. I don't want to run out of ammo again. Running out of ammo is awful. And I love shooting things, so... let's make some rebar. You know, that is a... I don't know if you've ever heard of Dan Kennedy. Slow to hire, quick to fire was his whole thing. Yeah, slow to hire, quick to fire. But oh yeah, I have fired so many people in my time as a chef because I'm just not willing to put up with their fuck ups, especially when it's like inexcusable. Like, I'm sorry, like if you're giving me a chicken parm that's undercooked, that is entirely your fault. That is not the deep fryer's fault. That is not anyone's fault but yours, because you didn't bother to temp. You can't make chicken salad out of chicken shit, so it's best just to get rid of them quickly. Exactly. And you know what's funny too? You can probably relate to this, chef, too. I have yet to see this experience in any other like trade thing, because you have people who cook at home and stuff like that, and they get all high and mighty about their ability to cook, which is usually at best mediocre, usually very under mediocre. But anyways, but they'll be like, they will talk massive amounts of shit about their ability to not use tools that they should be using at their disposal. For example, thermometers. They're like, oh, I don't need a thermometer. I can tell. Like, okay. If I were to apply that to any other trade, like let's say a mechanic, why would a mechanic not use the tools in his repertoire to, like, change your brakes, for example, right? You know, you don't want like a C-clamp or something like that to hold down the master cylinder so you can get the new brake shoes in and everything like that and go from there. Why would you not use the tools at your disposal? I use a thermometer. And if I use a thermometer with my experience and my skill set, don't you think you should too? You know what I mean? Close the door too hard or drop a pin and you're gone. We went over the top. I mean, that's actually kind of awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. But I mean, being a chef is over the top, right? Okay. Fused wire. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing that. Alternate copper sheets, water, and copper to make copper sheets when I could use copper. Some of these alternate recipes are fucking weird. Okay, so we haven't gotten ones we are after. Because apparently there's a really good one for screws that I'm kind of on the lookout for. Anyways, research while we're here, too. Research. Yeah, we need to get Sam. I have an idea of where I want to go and look for Sam. Mycelia, though, can make. I'm not worried about that yet. Medical properties. I've got a bunch of these in here. Let's grab these and get that going. Because that will unlock all this stuff, and I can see what's down there. More ways.
Medical properties of local mycelia
Okay.
established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I need biomass for this, which I can make by hand out of mycelia, which I'm going to use, but I need 50, I think. No, I need 25. Okay, so we're going to make some biomass here really quick. I need 100, which will be really easy to do and very quick. There we go. Easy. Start research. That's why this game suits me so well, I think. Hyper-organization. Oh, yeah. It's one hell of a prep list. Isn't it, though? And it really is really, really, really
Research
nice.
completed.
I'm not going to lie.
Recipe
I didn't put the
New
two and two
mycelia
together
research
until
available.
you mentioned it there, but 100%, man. Yeah, exactly. That is... Oh, we can make a parachute, eh? But I got to make cloth. But I don't have enough mycelia yet to really make that be a thing. Okay. We will have enough mycelia for that to be a thing in a little while. I'm going to put a couple things here, though, into the ticket machine. As we're going here. And we're going to go back out. And then we're going to go back out. It is one hell of a... I mean, that makes me exceedingly happy. That makes so much fucking sense. Jeff, that makes so much fucking sense. It really does. I like that. Oh. Like, I never put two and two together like that. But, I mean, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes, though, right? You don't realize you're doing a thing until it is, you know, pointed out to you. Rather well. Oh. Okay, this can actually keep away. Keep these. Keep the biomass and everything. Keep these on me and everything. We're going to be updating stuff. That can be put away. That can be put away. Yeah. Get more tickets. Get more stuff. Get more tickets. Get more stuff. That can go away. I don't think there's anything I need there. I'm going to double check. But I think we are kind of... 165 rebar shots, which is gorgeous. Let's take a look at quartz here really quick. I need to make the oscillator thing here. They are called oscillators? Yeah, crystal oscillator. Okay. And then we can get an explorer. We can get a pulse. No, generates a powerful shockwave instead of a red explosion. Okay. Radio signal scanner. Ooh, we can scan fucking... Oh, that'll be huge. Chef, you make me so fucking happy. You make me so fucking happy. Label and date your shit. Next time I have to tell you, I am firing your ass so fucking quick. Goddamn. Imagine being so fucking arrogant that you think that as a line cook, you don't need to follow the rules I have laid out and follow basic. Like first in, first out, label your shit, date your shit. It's not that hard. You got a marker. I know because I gave you 2 last week. If you lost them, I'm also going to fire you. Stop stealing my fucking markers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, cut your tape. I like that. Oh, man. Yes. Cut your fucking tape. Although, to be fair, I'm 100% guilty of just tearing the tape. But I don't have those fucking taper ends on it either. Like my tears are always straight. Always straight. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these right here because we are doing really quite well on screws at the moment, and I'm gonna feed these in the ticket machine as well too. Oh man, I bet, Chef, that you and I could go on for fucking days about the industry. Fucking days. And that's not a complaint, by the way. Yeah. But for me, though, honestly, like one of the biggest reasons, aside from never seeing my kids and missing birthdays and every fucking holiday, is man, it's the booze and the drugs, man. The booze and the drugs and the underpay and the overwork is like, it is the lowest paid profession, I think. Period. Yeah, I'm going to redo all this later today too. But I've got an idea for an assembly blueprint we can make for the assemblers that's going to make life real fucking nice and real fucking easy. All right, let's go get the rest of the shit here that we have all about, and then we are going to go find a fucking thing. Actually, you know what? Let's go find Sam now, and I will get the shit later because it's not going anywhere. I don't need it this very second, and it's all marked. My pet peeves were wet sinks. I always made sure you wipe the sinks. Mine wasn't wet sinks, but I totally get it. But I mean, clear sinks, and it is really funny too. Like little shit like that, and it drives nuts. One of the things that like I try to explain to people too, especially ones that are newer, is because health and safety in kitchens is such a gray area, right? When it comes to food safety and health and safety, there's so many gray areas. And what's funny about it is, like, the inspectors don't know how to address the gray areas. So they typically really, really fucking ignore them. And they focus on little things that are really unimportant instead. And they really go full Nazi on them and, like, just, like, absolutely overboard. Because it's one of the few areas of their job that are not gray areas. And where I very, very humorously ran into this was when I was working at a university up here. So like me and 3 other chefs were in charge of all of food services for the entire university, right? So we were, at the end of the day, like we had our Tim Hortons, we had our Starbucks, we had a Subway, we had Casada and a couple other places. And then we also had catering for events, and we had the cafeteria. There was 4 of us in charge of that. And I was the night manager. the night chef, and it was my job to do it all by myself at night, which is awful because, you know, you have dinner service, which is always fucking busy and whatnot. But anyways, so we had our inspection coming in, and there is one place where you had a franchise pizza called Toppers, and then on the other side you had the cafeteria pizza, and it was just like this encompassed circle area. The only set of prep sinks in the entire cafeteria area was in the gluten-free area. Now, being that it's in gluten-free, you know, you really got to watch. I mean, as you do normally, but you know how it is with gluten-free, extra eyes on cross-contamination. And the only way to get there is to actually go through the cafeteria, which is on the other side, the gluten-free station, and cross all this shit with, you know, sharp knives, cutting boards, and all sorts of shit, whilst students are around and doing all sorts of student things. And it was really, really not good. So they were using one of their 3 sinks that they had, none of which were like prep sink size or anything like that. They were just like standard, regular hand wash sink size, basically. But they were using one of them for it. And the inspector was losing their shit, losing their mind about this sink they were using. And they're like, you cannot do this. You cannot have food debris and everything like that. I'm like, okay, well, what's the solution here? Because the prep sinks are over there in gluten-free, cross-contamination, safety of the students. Like, I didn't design this place. I'm just trying to make it work. I just work here, right? I'm just trying to make it work, get this inspection done. And they're like, well, you're going to have to use that one, and your staff are going to have to take extra precautions and everything like this. I'm like, I'm not having my minimum wage cafeteria employees walk across the entire cafeteria, which was really, really big, by the way, because it's a university caf, with knives and everything like that, and then think that they're going to have the skill sets, awareness, and ambition, because they're minimum wage workers, to actually give a shit and be able to not contaminate the gluten-free station. It's just, it doesn't work. It's not going to happen. I'm like, so what is the problem with this thing? They're like, well, it's a hand wash station. I'm like, okay, what makes it a hand wash station? And I'm like, well, you can see the soap pump right there. I'm like, so if theoretically the soap pump station wasn't there, could it then be a prep sink? And they're like, oh, absolutely. So I grabbed the hand wash, the soap dispenser, and I just fucking yanked her in one smooth fluid motion out of the wall. And I went, there. Happy? And they're like, yes. Yes, actually, we are. But what about the other hand wash stations? I'm like, well, they can stay hand wash stations. They're right there and there. They're like 2 feet away on either side. And I brought the pump down to my boss. And I'm like, by the way, you're welcome. And he's like, why? I'm like, because you were about to fail inspection and I just made it so you didn't. Here's your trophy. It was good. It was real good. I tried to escape it by climbing the quality ladder, but it always seems to get more stressful when I'm using. Hiding the gyro vac machine was the only inspector challenge. Oh, yeah. And what's funny, too, is people like don't realize, too, how easy health inspectors are. Because all you got to do is talk to these people. You talk to them, get them talking, and they forget to do their job. Completely. Except for that one. He was just a prick, and he had a job to do. And they had previously not been doing good with their health inspection. So he was kind of on a mission. And everything. So, like, that was a little bit understandable. But, like, usually you just get them talking, and they completely forget that they're there to do a job, and they don't inspect a goddamn thing. Instead, they have a conversation with you, and then they leave. Definitely had to do it. I was going to say, if it's more than 6 feet away and you're screwed, yeah. He said 2 feet, yeah. All right. We need to find this fucking Sam. Let's go. Today's going to be a good day. I'm in a great mood. I am feeling so much fucking better. So I think the plan for today is, guys, I am going to play this all day long. And then I have to, around 3:30 Eastern time, go and pick up my wife from work. After set time, unless I am really, really on the cusp of something really, really big in game, I am going to do a night stream tonight, and we are probably going to play Guild Wars 2. I think that is going to be the plan. because I have been enjoying Guild Wars 2, and I want to get in there and try out some of the other classes, especially knowing that I only have to get them to level 10 to try the whole PvP thing we were talking about. So I can fuck around with different specs and what have you, and we do that. You are coal, eh? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Even like a mini node of Sam would really go a long way right now. If I need to get up there now, we have ladders, so I can just build a ladder straight up. Not super worried about that. There are certain things I do miss about the. Yeah, for a second. Oh, got a lot of guys here. I'm not worried about these iron nodes. We have so many around us. I'm not even gonna mark them. There are some things I do miss about the chef life, but like not enough to actually ever make me go back. And what's funny too is people will always ask me, and you probably have the same thing happen, Chef, too, where people ask you who your favorite chef is, and then everyone is surprised at my answer. And we're good. And then nobody knows who he is, which makes me sad. But out of curiosity, Chef, who is your favorite chef? And then when I tell you mine afterwards, I think you're going to go, oh, fuck. You know what? I never considered that, and you're right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The camaraderie you can get in a kitchen. Because it's all about, like, it is such a great place for misfits and the lost, right? And I am certainly a fucking misfit. But one of the biggest things that kept me in the industry for as long as I do is I really love cooking for other people. I love the enjoyment that people get from my creations. I love watching them just like fucking drool and go nuts over what I made. But I get that at home now too, right? Like I got 5 kids, and I have a new source for it too, because like the wife to be and her 2 kids, because like my wife is not good at it, and she will fully admit it, and she doesn't need to be, especially now, right? And she thought her kids were picky eaters. She thought she was a picky eater. Turns out they just don't like shitty food, which I think is understandable. So like I have a whole new source of being able to amaze and wow people with things they didn't know about, never had before, also shit like that. And it's been wonderful. It's been delightful. Okay. You know, I don't know very much about Albert at all, actually. Mine is actually Anthony Bourdain. And it was because Anthony Bourdain was just such an awesome, humble human being. Was he the best ever? No. But Anthony Bourdain was such an amazing person in general that he understood the industry so well. I really, really loved Anthony Bourdain, and I certainly miss Anthony Bourdain in general. Many factors of the question. Oh yeah, 100%. Can I actually? I wonder if I can really cheat the system here. Chat. Oh, I totally can. Fuck yeah. Oh, not that well though. All right. I totally can't cheat this. So I'm gonna take this ladder. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Fuck yeah. Tony's a legend. Rest in peace. Indeed. Indeed. But like and people too, like everyone's always like too, like one of the things I'm sure you experience this too. They're like, oh, did you watch Hell's Kitchen? I'm like, fuck no, I did not watch Hell's Kitchen. Why would I watch Hell's Kitchen? They find the most inexperienced, awful, fucking, I struggle to even call them line cooks in most cases. They can find people who have no business being in a kitchen and trying to make a show out of it. And it's fucking awful. And I hate it. And on top of that too, I don't want to go home and watch work. I just spent 12 hours at work. Why do I want to go home and watch a fucking shitty cooking show? Goddamn. Old pastry chef left us to be an executive pastry chef at my pronunciation of French is terrible. But that is awesome. Eric Ripert is nice as ever. I know who you're talking about, but again, I don't know a ton about him. But Anthony's shows were great too. One of the things I like about Anthony's shows is they weren't just like fucking, trash content shows. They were actually like cool shows, and like No Reservations, for example, just a cool fucking show. And shit like that. I really enjoyed those because it was just Anthony Bourdain out being Anthony Bourdain and loving food. Which I coincidentally do not. I am the epitome of chef diet still. I struggle with appetite. I always have, and it's gotten worse over the years too because now like I'm on Vyvanse for my ADHD, which I was not for the majority of my life, and that also kills appetite. So it was really, I had no appetite left. But I loved watching him love food. Doesn't speak French, makes fun. Makes it fun talking with the kids at school. Oh yeah. Yeah. My kids went to a school. They all go to French school. Except one now. My youngest doesn't, because he won the fight with his mom, basically, is what happened there. But anyways, the school is called Jean Sauvé. And I love making fun of people. And I also love getting under people's skins, especially when it's really fucking easy. Got radiation there, eh? So I call it Jean Suave all the time. And you should see people who work there. The look on their faces when I called it Jean Suave. None of them go there now. They've all graduated from the schools. We got a Mercer sphere here. Where is said Mercer sphere? There's too much foliage and shit like that here for me to really see it properly. I prefer hot dogs boiled and pasta properly cooked in the right appliance. Like, yeah, toaster. And Chef too, on my Discord too, there's lots of memes and shit like that, and I do post chef memes. I haven't in a while, but of course I have a plethora of chef memes. Because I love my memes. This ladder is the bee's knees, chat. It is actually the cat's pajamas. I can't wait to make a parachute. Dude, that's going to be great. We got a crash site over here. Am I too far away? Shoot this motherfucker. Oh, shit. The fuck hit me? Ah, got one of you pricks over here, too. All right. I did not expect to do any exploring, really, in this game. It is just another cool aspect of this game that really shows the depth of it. And that makes me happy. is there another one shooting me there? Because that seemed to come from the side or something. Man, he fucking hurt. Where's your corpse stuff? I'm gonna have to pick up all this fucking wood here to even see it, I think, eh? Oh, there it is. Right in front of me. Got lots of tailors, so I'm just gonna do that. Anyways. Sorry, I get distracted really fucking easy by shit in game. We were having a conversation. But yeah. And also too, as all the pinned messages on the various platforms show, I am going to be putting up a new poll soon for what I should play next. Did I hit him? If I aim a little bit higher, I'll probably hit him, eh? Yeah. The drop-off is... Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure I'm hitting him here. Just joined it? Hell yeah. But yeah, memes and all sorts of good shit there. I am going to be putting together a how to get into Warhammer whole section there. As soon as I finish putting together in my mind how I actually want to do that. Because getting into Warhammer is very potentially complicated. Because there's so many different things in Warhammer. Because it is all encompassing. It's called the hobby by people in the hobby. I'm going to have that in there soon, too. But yeah, new poll for what I play next kind of thing is going to be up sometime in the near future, next few days, probably. Yeah. And I'm really, really trying to get my Discord active and pumping again like it used to be a few years ago. We got uranium all over that, eh? That's okay. We got lots of inhalers. So. Oh, and interestingly enough, okay, this is just to dismantle. Okay, I was wondering. Oh, we got radioactive fucking mobs here too. Interesting. Oh, they have a range thing on them? What the fuck is that, eh? Okay, we're gonna have to come back for that and to that, I think. I'm gonna go like this. And we're going to carry on. I do want to get it, but I also want to find Sam and other crash sites, too. I don't want to spend all fucking day here. So we're going to come back for that later on. Especially when I'm better equipped to deal with radioactive fucking mobs. Did we just become best friends? Oh, I fucking love Step Brothers. Can you not cross? Oh, they do have a range attack. Look at that. Oh, this is a different one, too. This is like a fatter one that we haven't really seen yet, I don't think. Yeah, because like the bigger ones are a lot leaner. This one is just chunky. I need to heal though. That is a fast projectile he has there, eh? My wife, Chad, has not seen so many things. It is really, really, like, it's almost like relationship ending. Because I talk exclusively in TV and movie quotes. And there are so many staples that I have that I can never fucking use because she's like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, it's from this. And she's never seen it. It's like, God damn it, woman. How have you not seen, like, Hot Fuzz, for example? Like, what? But then she, like, when we got together, she's like, oh, yeah, I love watching movies. I watched a lot of movies and everything like that. She hasn't seen a single fucking one. The ones she has seen are just, like, all really, like, random ones that are not good. And I don't mean, like, good, that, like, the not good that you can enjoy, like a really bad horror movie kind of thing. I mean, just, like, really weird, not good things. Yeah, huge pudding container. And the problem is, I don't have enough time in the day to get her to watch all the things that I need want her to watch. It drives me fucking crazy. Like, I can't quote Hot Fuzz. But she's seen Shaun the Dead. You know? Like, it's finish the Cornetto trilogy. You got Shaun the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and then At World's End. Or just World's End, actually. At World's End is Pirates of the Caribbean. And also, too, the reason I bring that up, Jeff, is because I quote regularly from Step Brothers. We got a crash site right here, too. Let's check this out. See what's what. I don't think there's any fucking mods here, does it? Or are they just on the other side, maybe? What do you need here? A turbo boat. I don't have one on me. And I don't think I have... Yeah, we don't have access to turbo yet either. Which means I'm a little out of my depth here. Which means we're going to go south. I'm going to put that here. And we come back to this later. Yeah, we got to go back south. What is that? Oh, that's a slug. So we're going to get the slug and we're going to head back south a bit here. We got to find some fucking Sam here, Chad. Yeah. We got to find Sam. Oh, it's a purple one, too. Oh, baby. That's 5. That's 5 overclockers. I think I see another one right there, too. Like, holy shit. This place is swimming in them. And what's funny, guys, you remember when I tried Where Winds Meet and I stopped playing it because it's fucking ass? It has broken mechanics and all sorts of problems with it, and I'm just not willing to tolerate that, even from a free game, because there's plenty of free games out that don't have these problems. I posted one clip of me saying that it is not a good game, and oh my god. It is at, like on TikTok, it is at like over 20k views right now. And there are some people in the comments just going fucking crazy. They're like, it is a good game. Our opinion. I'm like, okay, well, why? Why is it good? No one will tell me why it's good. And they're like, you're just wrong. I'm like, well, you're telling me my opinion is wrong, and then you're giving me your opinion. Like, that's not how things work. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Tell me not why. Just say because it is. And I'm wrong is not telling me why I'm wrong. I have no problem being wrong, but, like, give me reason. Why am I wrong? And they don't. They're like, L opinion. Like, well, fuck, man. Like, I'm trying here. And it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, Where Winds Meet is dog shit, by the way. The only thing I liked from the game was the combat. It was actually kind of fun. And there was not much combat in the game. All right, game. I need fucking Sam. We really need fucking Sam. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. Because like I had this one guy. I just said this morning. I'm like, dude, we have to agree to disagree here because like you think broken mechanics are an opinion. They are not an opinion. Broken mechanics are not good. So like, we're gonna have to agree to disagree. I'm playing other games now. Like, all right. Okay, I don't know what that is down. We need to check. Plus, there's a slug down there, and that guy just fell off there. That's hilarious. Let's go. Oh. I wasn't at full health when I did that. That's why I died. That's okay, though.
That was careless.
It was careless. Shut up. We're good, though. We're good. I just wondered. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, printing coupons is getting to be harder and harder. I need to be able to put in like tier 3 stuff kind of thing in there soon. So I'm just gonna grab a little bit of resources here so we can actually make ladders and whatnot. We're gonna go back and get our shit back and continue on. I love that the game calls me out on shit, though. It makes me really, really happy. So much about this game makes me really, really happy. Like, what a fucking banger of a game this is. Yeah, the exploration of this game is it's fucking wild that it exists to the level it does. I really did not think it would be this way. And the thing is, too, like, so, like, exploring and doing all this shit right now is technically slowing me down, right? Because instead of doing shit, I'm trying to find shit that can potentially benefit me, like alternate recipes and shit like that. And all of that's slowing me down, but it will speed me up later when I find it. But, you know, and the cool thing about it is it doesn't feel like filler at all. Right? The exploration of this game is fun, and it doesn't feel like filler content. Because filler content is the worst, right? This game is just so fucking well done in so many different ways. Look at a power slug right there. I'm gonna grab this one. And I want to see what node this is here. Or is this actually like where I died here? Yeah, this is exactly where I died, I think, isn't it? No, because that is my old death crate. That is that was iron. Yeah, okay. Yeah, be a couple iron nodes like right fucking here. So these are really close too. So that's good. I was gonna get that slug. You know what? It's fine. It was only a blue slug anyways. We can get that later. I do have an inhaler, so I'm just gonna use an inhaler here. We're going into nasty poison land here. It'll be good. And I'm just kind of scouting around here too to see if I can't spot some goddamn Sam. I am literally about to do something I never do if I don't find a fucking Sam. I've got a cave here. I kill these guys quick, and I'm gonna mark this cave because caves can have some good shit in them. That might be a very shallow cave too. Hang on a second here. Oh yeah, there's not much in this cave. And it's got a yellow power slug, and that is 2 overclockers, by the way. So blues are 1, yellows are 2, purples are 5. I do love my overclock. 4 purples, yeah. We do have 1 or 2 on our body, too. And we have over 30 total right now. Okay, we got a crash site right here too. Let me mark this really quick. I'm gonna come back for this. Right away. Because that's gonna be a crash site we can definitely do given the air. Alright. Ow. Okay, we gotta go up and over. It looks maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Hang on, because that is a giant pit doom there. What are you two guarding here? There's nothing fucking here, guys. Like, why are you even here? Oh, they're guarding a power slug. Okay. Ooh, shit, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. More power slugs though. I thought for sure we were dead there. And how you doing, Baldur? Anyways, we haven't really had a chance to chat at all recently, have we? Like, how's things going? How's life treating you? And I really, really, really wish I could find a way to work around the separate chats. So, like, I have got this screen right here. Ooh, 1 second. 1 second. Oh shit, stuff is happening. In stuff. Hang on. I can't see my chat. I moved it, and it is no longer. Gotta kill this guy. But anyways, I have like all my chats for YouTube, Kick, and Twitch combined into one chat, right? So I can see what platform you're on and everything like that. I really wish I had an answer to let you guys see all chats from all sources. It drives me a bit crazy because I feel like if somebody's talking on a platform you're not on, you're missing out. And I really fucking hate that. But the problem is that I can't, because of Twitch's rules, show chat from any other platform, which is wild. I think it has to do with the fact that they can't control and moderate what is said on other platforms, but like, goddamn. It is a dumb fucking... Xeno scum! Fucking run for me. That's better. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to ladder up here, eh? Well, my death grade is switched. But yeah, we're gonna have to ladder. I want to look down here and see what's what. Been a busy week. I mean, that's good, eh? Busy is good. Busy is good. I do like it though when you're not around for a few days and shit like that. You respond to a meme on Discord, lets me know you're still alive and shit like that. Because you know, I worry, as you know. As long as we don't get one of these big fuckers, like the bigger versions, because the bigger versions are fast and they're fucking tanky. We'll be okay. Good time. I got a power slug over here too. Oh yeah, this is a great area to have explored. I'm hoping this kind of goes up, so we can get easier access to my body. And Ballerhar, by the way, Chad, is one of my longest running mods on Twitch. Been here a long time. You have, yeah. And you found me through Spare too, which is also cool. Mycelia, we need to grab Mycelia. I do need lots of. There's slug up there too. But I don't think this is actually going to bring me to where I need and want it to. I can cut down these bigger ones too, but we're going to do that later. I also really have to pee. Which shouldn't surprise anyone. Oh shit, I've been live for an hour and a half already. And between the community we're fostering, that's a big, as of late and everything, and the games we're playing, like, streaming has become so fucking easy for me, and also, just overall super fucking enjoyable. Now, this is probably uranium here, right? Yeah, that's uranium. We're gonna mark that. And that will probably be easier to get than the other. I'm gonna mark it here. That. I'm just gonna mark it with that. Okay, we're gonna come back and get mycelium later. My 1.1 million channel points suggests I spend a lot of time there. It does. And that's, you know, what you haven't spent either. You do spend channel points. And I was just talking about channel points too the other day with Bad Dumb. Because like channel points are another example of Twitch putting in a system that nobody asked for and is completely fucking useless. I have so many channel points on a bunch of channels that I never have and never will use.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, I think I'm going to ladder up over here because there's slug here anyways. And, So let's get this, try to get this lined up best I can. So if I go like right here, it should work, given the outcrops. Man of culture, a man of taste, a man of refinement. I should probably heal. We're doing a lot of that right now. But to be fair, I am falling down. Yeah. Easy. You know, it's been really funny about this game too, and like some of the short form content I've been able to farm from this, because honestly too, like this game, like very much like Arc Raiders, is just like a short form content generator. But what's been funny about it is how many people, even though it is in the description, it is in usually in the title too, and everything like that, they're like, "What is this game?" Like, this is Satisfactory. We're gonna have to go up. Stairway to heaven, guys. Yeah, now I feel safe just doing that. Oh, I don't. Oh. Oh yeah, so if you are at full health, you can indeed survive things. You really probably shouldn't be able to. I can totally make that though. I think I can jump at the top. So let's do this again. Fuck, I love inhale. Oh, they're so good. I was also, by the way, not expecting. I cannot. I was, in fact, now we just have floating ones. But the whole floating thing too, I'm actually going to be using to make some blueprints. The fact that you can have things float like that is going to be, but I'm in the middle of something and I don't want to lose my train of thought. Being as the way my brain works and everything like that, if I leave before I get my train of thought done, when I come back, it'll be gone, and we're never getting that back. I do. It's too far. How do I want to get up here, though? I think I use this one over here, eh? Doing a couple ledges kind of thing. I think that's the thing. What's funny is my stepdad, who is really an amazing guy, by the way. He's fucking awesome. Way better than my actual sperm donor. He is a doctor at the University of Michigan. He's a pathologist. And so very smart guy and everything like that. And we actually bonded through pathology. That's how we got to know each other, because I wanted to be a pathologist when I was like 12. And I opted out of it once I discovered how much fucking school it actually is. I was like, fuck that. Nope. Not going to be a thing. But it's still a huge area of interest for me. But he sends me the most intellectual fucking like memes and reels, and it's fucking great. Because not only does he actually have somebody who he can share them with, but it's nice to have like actual smart memes. Don't get me wrong, I love my regular memes, like my standard memes and my Warhammer memes and everything like that. I really do. I'm out of fucking rods. Shit. All right, that is not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna have to go AFK here, guys, because my bladder is going to explode momentarily. Yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes here, and I'm gonna figure out how we're gonna get up here with limited rods and whatnot, aside from just dismantling shit as we go. So give me a second. Be right back.
It's nice to see DayZ hasn't, gotten rid of all of the problems. Jesus! No, 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 we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack house and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, 2 of them.
One's down.
There was 2.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was on the right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
Pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Yeah, down by the water.
Got him.
Thank God I'm dead. Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man. You as dumb as your friend? Jesus. And they got in the fucking bushes too. Fuck me. Jesus. Just would not die. Oh shit. Got him. Oh! Oh!
Help on me, on me, on me.
Oh!
Swapping.
he's got a gun. He got a gun.
Is he in the office building here? Oh, there he is. Now I got it. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I'm much relieved. I need a 5-gallon desk. A catheter. Yes. Actually. But I need a way to, like, systematize catheterization because it's an unpleasant experience. I need, like, I need a way to be able to catheterize myself and be able to actually, like, take it off kind of thing too easily. You know what I mean? I can build one more ladder. I'm gonna have to take these ones apart. And it's wrong mode. I can't build like any fucking more. We should be able to jump this, no problem. Oh no, we can't. Fuck. All right, we're gonna have to like go back down, and I didn't take any damage. That is. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down a different way here. This is not gonna work. It's fine though. It's fine. A whole bunch of shit up here too. There's one of these guys. So we are out. I don't have the shit to deal with you right now. Goodbye. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I need to reclaim some of these ladders here. Okay, so initial plan not working. Don't die. Oh, we were so close to dying. Oh boy, we were very, very close to being dead. All right, we're gonna go back this way and find a better way up. We are gonna do. That motherfucker's still chasing me. Oh, he is, too. Holy shit. Ow. Okay, I think I'm seeing a better way up, actually, right here. It's looking like we can actually get across that way. I don't want to try to take the way back. This is water again. I'm going to mark this. Guys are here, and we move on. One hell of an exploratory adventure right now, right, guys? Holy shit. Full of death and action and death, falling, lots of falling, lots and lots of falling. I was talking to a nurse and she said she had a patient one time that hated a catheter so much he kept pulling it out. They inflated a bubble the size of a golf ball, and the old guy still yanked it out. There are people who are into that, right? Like actually into that. And get off, which blows my mind. That just sounds totally unpleasant. I got my here to kink shame, but yeesh. A golf ball size, I know, right? Could you imagine what that would do to your urethra and the damage you would cause? So she's just like yanking it out, everything like that. Oh my god. Yeah, we talk about some really, really wild things on my channel here, and I fucking love it. I really enjoy how varied our conversations are all the time. It really does bring me a lot of joy. A lot of people aren't down to have like really weird, obscure conversations, which, I mean, I get to a point, like, damn, have some fun. I did not grab, yeah, berries I wanted to grab there. Okay, we need to go up. That's something here. I'm gonna eat some of these berries instead of using my inhaler for partial damage. I want to be at full health in case I fall again. I think going up here is going to be the play. Of course, I've said that before, too. Ladders are great, and they've gotten me to heaps of trouble. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I think the plan tonight, guys, is I think I'm in a night stream tonight, and we're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some more Guild Wars tonight. Because not only actually have I been enjoying it, but also it has actually been rather good for the channel, which I really wasn't expecting. Especially on YouTube. Okay, yeah, we are on the right path here, I think. Cool mechanic is you won't die if you have full health. Always happens. Yeah, exactly. Which is why the berries. Save some inhalers right now because I've got like 10 or 11 left. I do want to save these for a little bit more immediate dangers. I have to build more here. All right. Yeah, now we go up here. This is not looking. You know what? I can do it here just fine. I'm gonna bring that over just a little bit, actually. Get like right there. I think that should be good. Maybe, I hope. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe that wasn't. Where did my ladder? Oh, shit. Oh, there. I fell down a little bit extra. All right. I'm just trying to get my corpse back, guys. I think this way is going to be a death sentence, to be honest, guys. I think... What do I think here? I don't even fucking know at the moment. I just don't want to backtrack a whole bunch, and yeah, there's a crash site right over there, too. I need to get across here, eh? Which we might be able Oh, I don't have a concrete balls. Okay. I'm thinking I might have to backtrack and actually go like put around the way we went at this point. It's crazy that there's over 100 crash sites here. And the thing is, too, the game never really explains it. Like, when you find your first one, they're like, weird. Okay, thanks, game. But that's really all they say about it. It's like, huh, crash sites. Go and fix it. That's odd. No damage. Hell yeah. And what I'm gonna do too is like I think maybe if it ends up being a thing, I'm gonna have to make like chef memes or like cooking memes channel for those, because right now I have like Warhammer and regular memes split up, but I'm not gonna do it further unless it becomes like actually necessary. Because I have a bunch of channels I'm going to be adding to Discord in the near future, like all the Warhammer shit, right? I really do want to get that going because that's going to tie into other projects I have too, because I have oh, hi. Fuck you, Cody. Okay. I have to get my painting stuff, my painting projects, and everything going. I have not done any painting in like about 4 months at this point.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my
No,
point
no, I
of
operate on
origin
Windows.
is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
That storyline is becoming like really fucking cool. I've enjoyed it thoroughly so far. I do want to get more mercer orbs and everything like that. Just because like those little things are great, and I fucking love like every interaction so far with Ada has been awesome. Just fucking awesome. Hilarious all the time. The over-the-top pro company shit mixed in with everything else they say too is just like it's fucking great. Just fucking great. So my body is up there, by the way, which is where we were trying to get, and go like a different route, which was ideally was supposed to be actually shorter, quicker, and easier to get to. It has turned out to be the exact opposite. It's been a fucking nightmare instead. We have been trying for like 40 minutes now to get my course back. Yeah, it's been a thing. I think I'm gonna go this way. We'll go through the poison here. I'm going to throw my inhaler back on. Okay, what is this? As iron ore. Now we're kind of backtracking to go the way we went initially to get up there. Then, yeah, bit of pain in the ass. I do love all this quartz. There's a cave here. Yeah, see, there's the uranium on the thing, too. thanks, by the way, chat, for hanging out with me today and everything. It is always a good time having you guys around, which coincidentally is why I do this, right? Like I struggle so hard anymore to play any sort of game and not stream it. Because I really enjoy like having people along for the ride with me, to the point where like just doing it by myself really isn't enjoyable. Makes sense. Oh yeah, there it is. I knew I saw it was either a slug or a mercer. Vegetation. And happy Thanksgiving to the my American friends here. I am not one of you, though. I am proudly Canadian. Grinding Satisfactory as well, building alongside. You see, I like doing shit like that too, right? Like it is cool doing shit like that.
Play for us.
I will, if I'm playing a game off stream, typically have either a streamer I really enjoy, but oftentimes that's what causes me to explore other streamers, because I don't habitually do it. And discover new people is doing exactly what you're doing right now. Because otherwise, I don't find streamers. That's not. And all this looking around that we're doing right now too, and like absolutely no say. Okay, here's the other, like the actual entrance. That is for later. I'm excited to get this playthrough up, too. Especially when it's complete and everything like that. I think it's going to be great series to have on. Yeah. We get it. You're a narcissist that needs attention. I mean, yeah. Stupid Siri, narcissist. I mean, I could spell through Siri mistakes. But I mean, to be fair, what streamer isn't at least a little bit of an artist? I think we can do it here. I think. Good. Oh, shit. Damn it. Let me jump up. Thank you. God damn. I think in order to stream, you have to have at least some narcissistic tendencies. Realistic. You know what's funny? Like years ago, like we're talking like a lot of years ago now. I was like so like blown away by what Twitch was. I was like, who the fuck wants to watch somebody play a video game? Like, if I'll just play the fucking video game. I will just play the fucking video game. Thanks. I don't need to watch somebody play it. That's fucking dumb. And then I ended up deciding, you know what? I'm going to see what this is all about. I want to figure it out. Why are people watching other people play video games? And I actually, and this is years ago now, stumbled upon Carnage playing Skyrim. I was like, huh, you know what? I'll check it out. And then I went from there. Yeah, Co-Carnage is actually the reason I am here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. It's your mind now, prick. And I really enjoyed his playthrough of Skyrim. I mean, that's going back a long time, too. Because I think that was the last playthrough of Skyrim done. I don't think he's ever done one after. But, like, this was, like, fucking ages ago. Ages ago. Like, he was, like, just starting out. He had 300 viewers, maybe 200, 300 viewers at the time. And I picked Skyrim because I knew Skyrim and whatnot. I was like, all right, cool. Let's see what they're doing. He had lots of mods on and shit like that. I had yet to really do a modded playthrough of Skyrim at all. And what have you. But this must have been 10 and a half years ago. I don't think I can. That's great. It's also only a blue one, so I'm not super concerned. I can get this one. As one of those first 200 viewers, you probably know the exact playthrough I'm talking about, actually. And from there, I discovered streamers like Man vs. Game, who I love and I miss. No, don't vote. But I think Man, at the end of the day, really did make the right call. I think Man stopping streaming was the best thing he could probably do for his own personal health, sanity as a human being. It should be good. Was it Vax back then? Yeah. It was Vax back then. Although, no, actually, that's not true. I don't think I actually had. The fuck was hurting me? That was weird. I don't think I actually had a user account at that time. So when I first got on there, I don't think I actually made a user. What is actually causing me damage here? That's kind of a really weird game. Can't. Oh, it's a fire plant thingy. All right. Fuck. Oof. Oof. But I was definitely using an incarnation of Vax at that point in time. Vax came from my World of Warcraft days, actually. Because my druid's name was Vax Threll. Wow. Oh, shit. All right. We're going down. Oh, we didn't take that much damage. Surprising. I want to see what is kind of over in this area here. Where's my fucking stick? There it is. My whacking stick. We got a crash site over here too. God damn it. And I want to get my shit back, and I want to keep exploring, and I keep finding new shit along the way. Oof. You fucking prick. This guy really fucking hurts. Give me a second here. Tactical retreat. Okay, he can just jump that. All right. That is irritating and awful, and I'm dead again. Fuck. God damn it. Back at it again. I am insane. I am. I don't have a parachute yet. I don't have a parachute yet. And I don't have a parachute yet because I didn't know it existed until this morning. Actually. And I found it in mycelia. Because I have not had an abundance of mycelia. And then we found the caves and shit like that. So I can actually go and do this stuff now. But I just discovered parachutes are a thing. Like hour and a half ago. I'm going to bring with me a couple things. And that is it. And thank you for the follow over on Kick, by the way. And I'm gonna bring a little bit of cement with me this time too. We didn't have any, so we couldn't conveyor belt over the things too. All right, let's go get our bodies, of which there are numerous at the moment. But yeah, so it's planned tonight, guys, I think, is when I get home from going and picking up the wife from work later on this afternoon. When I come back on, we're going to do another stream of Guild Wars 2 tonight. Because I'm kind of really digging it so far, because it is really quite a bit different than... oh, I dropped my inhalers, too, because they weren't on my thing. Yeah, we got to get that body back first. Fuck around with that, because like the Reaper class in that game is looking real fucking fine right now. And I also want to try out a couple more classes, get them to level 10 and see what's what, because like there's a Berserker subclass for Warrior, which I mean I kind of have to try that too, right? I have to I want to try out Reaver. Yeah, Reaver. I think it is. It's either Reaver or Revenant. I'm pretty sure it's Reaver. Which looks like really cool too. But that's another like melee-ish class kind of thing, depending on how you play it. So a little bit of a side adventure there, right, Chat? Go ahead, Dev. Okay. Yeah, right. That is a chasm of doom, and we're gonna go around that like we did last time. And then I think when we get our body back, I need to check out that crash site, or at least mark it. And then we'll go back towards base and go the other way around. Getting up this shit, like, there's always something that stops me from being able to get up successfully. Although right there is looking rather good. I think we'll just go back. So, my body looks like it's here. Eh? Okay, it didn't mark the other body. That is the... No. That is the one. This is where we just died. That is the other one, maybe? Or is that a crash site? No, that's a crash site. Yeah, so you can only have one death marker at a time. Incredibly unfortunate. I think we died over here. No, we would have died there, sure. And then I don't know where it would be, over here somewhere, I think. Okay? If we can't get it back, it's not that big of a deal, but I would like it. Can I make... no, I cannot make... All right. That's fine. We'll move it closer. We will move it closer. Yeah, Youngins, we are back at it. Hope you're doing well today, by the way. Happy fucking Friday, guys. Also, too. I haven't said that yet. I've been wishing a bunch of my Americans happy Thanksgiving. have not said Happy Friday yet, because me and everywhere else in the world does not celebrate Thanksgiving on this day. Like I said, Canada does it in October, but also too, like in Canada's Thanksgiving is not a big deal at all. It never has been, especially not to the level which the U.S. Takes to. Okay, I need to. I thought that was more of a ledge than it is, and it is not. In fact, ledge I thought it was. Nope, maybe. Nope, it is. All right. We will build a third ladder. That we can fall from a great height and make. Oh, we sold it. Fucking hell. All right. We are not going to go that way. Mass dismantle. I just noticed that. Ooh. Well, that's nice. I'm finding all sorts of new features today. I hate the game. Mass dismantle. That is a sexy, sexy little feature. You just build up and fall down. It's fine. And you know what's funny too is I can jump from there and I'm not jumping, I'm just falling instead. Oh, look at that. I always go up zigzag 4-meter ramps at length of the. I mean, yeah, you could. 100%. For sure. Hey, this is another crash site. We got one of these fuckers here. Not ideal. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just going to mark that for now, I guess, because we have been evicted. I won't have the shit to do the crash site on me anyways. You do ladders, do a 4-meter foundation in vertical mode. Oh, yeah. No, I have, in fact, done that and built foundations to kind of jerry-rig my way across and what have you. Is there a cave right here? No. All right. Fucking nature. God damn it. I love nature in this game. Okay, we're not going this way. I don't know why I keep trying to do this the way I'm doing it too. Because like this is like the worst way to actually get any of this done. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna go the other way, which is what I should have done in the first place. But I'm just tenacious. I really, really am. I'm a stubborn human being, and once I decide a thing should be done a certain way or that I should do a thing, I will usually kill myself trying to get it done. Which, I mean, does work out sometimes, and oftentimes it just brings me near death. So, I'm just going to cut my losses there kind of thing, and we're going to go back around and up the other way, and then we'll get our first corpse back, and then we will get our second corpse back, because the second corpse doesn't really have anything on it anyways, and we will go that road with it. I think that is the play. I see you're still on the Great Sam Hunt. I am indeed. The only downside is all of my inhalers are on the second thing. But We will collect berries along the way. And everything will be fine. I know I could go back and just make some more, but I'm not going to. Is there somewhere? Yeah, it is. It is 100%. It does, in fact, exist. For sure. For sure. And as well, too, I haven't said it in a while, guys. If you're not currently a member of the Discord, make sure to hop on Discord, actually. I'm going to be putting up a new poll soon. That is going to be about what game I play after this one. And there will be a variety of options. Some of the games from the last poll will be on there. Some of them won't. And you can have a say in what I play next. Make sure to join the Discord. If not only for that reason, there is lots of great shit there too. I am really, really trying to get the Discord server back to its former glory that it was some time ago, before I fried my motherboard in my last PC. Oh no, there are 2 death crates. Okay. There's a death crate over there. So where is the missing death? There is a missing death crate. Sure. That death crate over there is just stuff I didn't take earlier. More berries. But there's Discord links everywhere, or you can just do !Discord and chat as well too, and go up that way. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there, all sorts of shit, game news, not game news, memes for fucking days. Like I said, I've got a few projects that I'm going to be using Discord for as well too. So I mean, that'll be a great way to stay up to date with those other projects that I have going on and other things that I'm doing as well. And on top of that too, you can also get a more reliable source for when I'm going live as well too, because I know whilst Twitch going live notifications have gotten better over the years, they're still not quite there too. So like, but it is a more of a universal going live notification, because if I'm live on one, I'm live on all of them. Well, the 3 that I stream on currently. Of which I haven't really decided if I'm going to do more than the 3 that I'm on. I mean, like being everywhere is good, but there are problems with it too. One of them being the fact that if I stream on a vertical platform like TikTok, I have to watch what I say, and I'm not about that life. You know what I mean? Like like on TikTok, like you can't like mention other platforms. You have to use like a bunch of like sub talk to get your point across. So like I can't say YouTube or Twitch. I have to say the red platform or the purple monster kind of thing. And that just sounds dumb. I don't think I want to do it. I'll just post my shorts on there and call it a day as far as that's concerned. That, I mean, it's so easy to get banned on TikTok for like just like dumb things that they never actually look into or investigate if it actually happened. And I know that just from, you know, other people having experienced it and done it. Okay, so this death grade here is the uranium one. So what I need to do here is, I wasn't going to go this way, so that's why I didn't kill it before things hatched. No, we got one of the dickheads here too. I'm just going to deal with that one right now. We'll come back to that. I'm not like in desperate need of the S stuff, so it's fine. I will grab this slug that I just saw though. Fucking mobs everywhere, all the time, perpetually. Fucking Xenos scum. Suffer not the Xenos. Where are you going, my guy? I don't even know if I fucking hit him there. Yeah, I did. Alright, there we go. Yeah, suffer not the Xenos. Check. And it's not fear. It's not xenophobia. By the way. Because I'm not scared of Xenos. I'm just repulsed by them. That is some Warhammer talk. A lot of what I say is Warhammer talk. The crash site there. Gotta mark this crash site. Too bad. That is coal right there. Okay, so crash site right there. That's the uranium death. I need to go. I am way off track. We need to go back the other way. It's fun to stand near the edge, jump over them, and they fly pretty well. Yes, I have seen that actually several times, but they have overshot and just gone off the fucking edge. It is a good time. All right, back on track. Anyways, we got kind of distracted as I really quite well. Back. Thank you very much. All right, this is the one cave here. Oh, this is a different cave. Oh, well, what is this? This is a quartz node. This is the first quartz node, in fact, I have seen. Random, good find. All right, I need to mark it also as a cave in too. Ow. All right, let's go. Let's go. Was it pure? I didn't actually see if it was or not, but cool that it is. That is the first quartz node I'm seeing, which is good because we actually do need a quartz node going, and we will get that going with truck deliveries too, I think. I've got a few nodes that I'm going to be doing truck deliveries on and shit like that because obviously I don't want to set up a whole bunch of nonsense. And I've got an idea too for a blueprint to make roads and set up power as much as I can along the way in one shot kind of thing. I know it won't work perfectly, but it will work all right. Right, I need to, yeah, we need to go up here, which is that's where you get your course from? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I just kind of want to go this way. Oh, shit. Fucking trees. Oh, nature, you son of a bitch. Get out of my way. There we go. Oh, another crash site, too. Holy shit. I need to mark this as a crash site. What does this one need, though? Out of curiosity. Copper sheets. We will do this one right now if I can get some copper sheets. Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. From dismantling stuff. All right, my guy. You have to... Oh, there's two of them. Fucking hell. Where'd he go? There he is. Fuck you. You're a fireball breathing ass. Get out of here. All right. let's get this one while we're here. Oh, don't end the pod yet. You can't. I guess. Yeah. There we go. Easy hard drive, and we'll set this up right now with a bam. Here we go. Blueprint builders are OP. My world looks more industrialized than the 4-bolt highway pillar system that also has street lamps in them. Fire. Oh yeah, 100%. That's awesome. Yeah, I really, really, really like. We are going to be making this like very, very much look like a fucking hive city from Warhammer, for sure, as much as possible. And I think, given the state of it and the state of the game and everything like that, what's included in the game, I can definitely do this. This game, well, it's because this game isn't just Fire 2. It is just Fire. Pure and simple. I need a little bit more copper. Okay? It gave me other stuff that's more advanced instead. That's fine though. That's fine. That's fine. Let's continue on here. And eventually, one of these days, we're gonna get a corpse back, and that'll be good too. But there's just so much exploration and adventure to be had right now that getting them has been way more difficult than it should be because of adventure. This way. Now, this is a different cave system than I have been to. I'm going to mark it so we can explore it later. And then we need to get... Okay. Hashtag Avenger. Or Adventure Time. Man, if I had Jake the dog in this game, how great would that fucking be? Oh my god. I fucking love Jake. What a guy. Jake the dog and Finn the human. That show gets so fucking dark, though. It is such a brilliantly done little show because it has so much shit in there for kids with like their bright animations and shit like that. And then all the context of the show and everything is so fucking dark. And Princess Bubblegum is such a piece of shit. Oh my god, what a villain. What a villain. The Ice King story is so fucking sad too, like so unexpectedly and just so fucking sad. Don't have any more berries. Okay, I'm gonna eat these. They don't work as well. I have to eat a lot more of them. They do the job. Adventure is always the best part of any game I play. I wanna agree with you, but I can't. Because, for example, where winds meet exists. Where adventure in the game, for me at least, just not interesting or good. Okay, don't boot me off the side. I'm just getting this more. We're fine. We're fine. Ignore me. Oh, shit. I booted me off the side. Fuck.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
I really wish it would let me, like, build this of the other way. Oh, it wouldn't let me jump there. Fuck. Oh! It's fine. We're good. Just eat more alien pistachios. All right, where am I anyways? Okay, I need to go to the east. Way more. And I keep getting distracted by fucking everything, guys, and it's awful. This is why, like, games like this were created, though, is just for people with ADHD. Like, actually. Because we just get so sidetracked constantly by absolutely fucking everything, and good enough. All right, let's go. Excuse me, Brent. I gotta get back here. By friend, I mean Xenos fucking scum. I was just taking a chance, bad dog, to make a little quip about a game that is not good. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Yeah, we definitely did. All right. So that is. Oh, we gotta. All right, so here. Okay, so that is the one death crate. That is the uranium death crate. I don't know what that death crate is, actually. But I want to go get this one. We are finding lots of stuff along the way, though. So, like, even though we've been dying a bunch, it hasn't been unproductive. And it's not like it's not bearing fruit, right? I mean, that's good. This game is fucking wild, though. Like, I'm so happy that we're playing it and able to really, really get into it and enjoy it. And this game keeps surprising, too, which is one of the great things. I'm not going to grab that quartz there because we have quartz made now that I can really focus getting made and done. Right. So how did I... Here we go. We're just going the wrong way entirely. Right. That's fair. Fine. I don't need more sulfur. You know what? I'm going to mark it anyways. It's really not out of the way at all. And I've got so much shit to do with the factory right now, guys. Like, I have so much shit to do. I got to build roadways. So we can actually get shit back and going. I have got to build... rebuild the factory as well too. Still at this point, I don't want to fight them with the poison. That just sounds like a bad idea. I don't want to fight them all actually right now. I just want to get my shit back. What are you? Bauxite. I do need bauxite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill you guys. Of course, alien DNA, which we do need as well too. Well, I am back here. Okay. Yeah, we totally went the wrong way. What is I was getting the bauxite over here. Right. Oh, that is poison damage too. I'm gonna sneeze. Got one coming really soon. Yesterday, oh my god, guys. So for those of you who are new and don't know, my wife and I have 5 children in total. 2 are hers, 3 are mine. And one of them brought home some of Nurgle's gifts. And yesterday I was feeling fucking off. Wow, was I ever feeling fucking... I still managed to get 2 streams in and have a good time regardless, but but today I am actually feeling exceptionally bad. Like it's still lingering a bit, but it's way better. Well, okay, I need to get up there This would be easier if all this fucking forest wasn't here and also daytime too. No, I need to go this way. Here we go. Glad to hear I'm feeling better. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I am feeling better. Still some congestion and shit like that, but like really mostly gone. And I'm feeling pretty good. I'm in a good mood too. I'm in a great mood actually today, which is also nice. Playing a really fun game with you guys, and you know, that certainly helps escalate the mood even further. There we go. This is why I like leaving the ladders when I can, because it does let me know where I've been for sure. Yeah, here we go. I remember this shit now. All right, cool. Yeah, this is definitely the way we went at some. How long have we been live? 2.5 hours. I am going to shortly here, guys, take a quick AFK. I am going to need to get nicotine into my body. So. Which I feel like you guys can't really keep me doing shit. Because, first off, I have met much fewer vices than I need to. And also, whilst I might be slowly killing myself, I gotta die something. And also, at least I'm not smoking crack. It is going to be one of those things, though. I eventually will quit smoking again and whatnot. Problem being, too, is that will never happen until the wife is also ready to quit. Because if you both smoke in a relationship and one decides to quit and the other doesn't, the other will fail because you're still smoking. So you both got to be ready to quit. Otherwise, you're just wasting your time. Wasting your time. Take nicotine breaks too? Oh, yeah. And I used to vape. And I'm aware that there's health risks with vaping too and everything like that, but I smoke. So obviously the health concerns are not really what I'm worried about with either one. But the price of vaping, oh my God. In Canada anyways, it's fucking ridiculous. It's worse than smoking now. See, all I have to do is to get cigarettes is take a 20-minute drive out to the reserve, and I can buy cartons of cigarettes for dirt fucking cheap. And vaping is more expensive than smoking everywhere. It used to be the cheap alternative, and the fact that I could do it inside and not like destroy all my belongings and in my place was a big plus. But it is no longer that way. So my vaping days are done. It's cost insane. Okay, so it looks like okay, so that is the most recent death, I think, eh? That is the most recent death. My other death would have been over here. So what I think I'm going to do is grab this yellow slug here. After I kill this motherfucker, once I can see him. Oh, we got a bunch of motherfuckers here. All right. Don't you dare set me off that fucking ledge, you prick. Oh. We're gonna heal a little bit here. Man, I'm out of stuff. I've got a plan here, guys. I've got a plan here. So we're gonna get this yellow slug, and I'm gonna build down. How's the conveyor speedy today? It is exactly as I left it, actually. Which is not too bad, surprisingly. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to build out. I want to build that down. That way it won't work there. Can I not build ladders down? I should be able to. Oh, yeah, I totally. I was going to say. That would be awful if I couldn't. And I'm almost going to jump off because I habitually jump in this game now. And yeah. Something extremely happened funny day. My YouTube subscription have gotten extremely the heck was that? 7 TV. Oh shit. Fuck. Chat. I did it again. Gravity has won yet again. That's like the 5th time today. Like, goddamn. I cannot stay alive. There's my death crate, though. Yeah. So I had the right idea. But the execution in the end, I feel just wasn't there. What about you guys? Yeah. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna go grab the smoke since we're dead anyways. And then we're gonna get all of our bodies back. All of them. We're gonna get them all back. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the BRBs. Right there. Light bulb. Here's somebody just around the corner from me. Nice, there's someone walk by there. Yo. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Booty. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he came out right out my ass for that one. And this is like the worst spawn I could actually have. Jesus. I heard him like last second. Not sure if I got that guy, though. First guy's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Fuck. Oh, we were doing some. Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Matches. Oh shit, now you're the one bleeding.
Yeah. Bleeding because I took down that tree with my hands and no gloves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got no
you
rags.
Be careful. Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
that just looks kind of awkward in this position, but
It really does, but you know what? It's working.
just cleaning you up.
Yeah,
You just
it's
got
working
some
for me.
schmutz on your pants.
Alright, chat. Now what we need to do is not have any fucking alarms go off, and we'll be okay, I think.
It should be working. I should sound a little more feminine, a little prettier, maybe.
Imagine all the pulling we could do. Imagine all the pulling we could do, chat. We could be pulling from everywhere. We could pour full at once. 4 pull. 4 pull. I'm a child. I'm an actual child. And here we were just talking about sex workers, exactly.
Oh, was it? Really? 69 nails on me?
I do.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Why with the alarms? Like every fucking time. Ugh. Burglar, by the way. Oh! Jesus. Okay, we're back. Yeah, you tabs have gotten extremely confused. That is special. Now I have to figure out how to chat without triggering. Actually, that has been set up for like
Oh yes, keep
very
doing that,
long time.
because pioneers definitely grow on trees.
So you don't really need to, because I haven't actually added anything new to 7TV in a long time. My YouTube advertisement got extremely confused. Got some of those multi-minute things today. However, the first one was a metal composition of a Finnish hymn. The metal composition of a Finnish hymn, and the second one was a cooking video produced by a Sorche. I pay for YouTube Premium. That's what I do. We're actually going to bring some stuff with us this time, guys, so that we're a little bit better equipped. I think that is the recipe for inhalers, which I don't make on this one. I make on... I don't think I have enough of that shit to make the other recipe for it. But I gotta go back in here anyways. Yeah. This stuff too be there. I'm gonna grab these though. Bring it with me. That can go back in there. And we are good to go on that end. Okay, so the goal here now, guys, die multiple times and making more fucking bodies. Will I succeed? Probably not, but I am going to try. I am going to try here, not beat past incidents. but we'll see. I'm going to need some building materials, of course, and what have you. But we are going to go directly the way we just went. I'm going to grab 2 sacks of that. We are making a lot of ladders. A little bit of concrete, and then we are good to go. Do or do not, there is no try. They are knowing, however, if this is what I'm getting instead of Temu, I'm not mad. I mean, that's fair. That being said, though, Temu is actually really quite good. Their ads and stuff like that, and their constant notifications and shit like that is bullshit. But the actual like shit you can get off there is actually surprisingly good off the time. I have I bought like 5 pairs of shorts, I think it was, off them for like $10 this past summer, and they're fucking wonderful. They're nice and thin, but like not like garbage thin. They're just like really breathable and everything, and they're fucking wonderful. I fucking love them. All right, guys. Operation Recover Everybody is now underway, and we're going to do it successfully without me being dumb and getting myself killed yet again. That is a play, that is a plan, and that is how it's going to happen. Not worth the customer hassle? I mean, you're not wrong. I do, however, at this current time, not get anything from them ever, actually. They really don't, I don't get any messages and shit like that. But what I do too is I uninstall their app, unless I want to go shopping on it, which does help substantially. But I only go on there for like certain things, like clothes and shit like that, because like it's actually really quite well priced. Receiving gifts is already a fucking pain. I have to know what is being sent and the value for tax. Yes, that is also fair. Okay, here's this crash site. I didn't go this way though, did I? Oh my god, the adventure we're having right now is rather legendary and epic, guys, but it is like I want to go back home and fucking build stuff. Point. We haven't done any factory stuff today, and we are like we're almost 3 hours in stream already. Stream is flowing by, but I want to go build stuff. I want to get my blueprint ideas down and everything and start using them and all that shit. Yeah. It has been effective ordering stuff outside the EU. Yeah, I mean that is fair. You are sending stuff across the actual planet right now, so I mean I feel that is warranted and extremely fair and acceptable. There we go. Oh, you pricks. Here we go. Up we go. Yeah, so tonight I'm definitely thinking tonight we do some Guild Wars 2. And then, depending on how that goes, maybe some more of this too. Guild Wars 2 is still a little bit up in the air for me, but I have been enjoying it. We have been having fun because it is very, very different. But definitely tomorrow we will be picking this back up as well too. I'm not ending or anything like that yet. I still got like 2 hours to go until I have to get out of here and skedaddle for now. But I'm thinking that's the play. That's the play. And in all of our adventures so far today, chat, we still have not found any fucking Sam. How awful. I just need one note of it. But I'm honestly getting to a point where I'm actually going to end up looking it up, which is something I don't do very often. Because it's starting to drive me insane. Because I never look shit up for game. I like exploring. I like finding the shit myself and everything like that. But this is getting a little bit ridiculous. It is cock blocking us so fucking hard right now. With an entire research category. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do keep dying. I am. Serious Sam. Oh, yeah. Alright, where was... We are... Yeah, we're over here. Here we go. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? I should be able to make it here. Yeah. You know what I could have done, and I didn't do, guys, and I totally meant to, is actually make... I am. Don't tell me where it is yet, because I'm not giving up yet. Of which I have been in a ton of so far, and we have still found none. Alright, I need to get up and out here before I die. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, now I can catch up a little bit here. Alright, so we have all of this shit here now. I do have rebar on me a little bit. I got 2, and these are stun rebar though, which is supposed to be amazing. Apparently I'm gonna love it and whatnot, what have you. Wait, no, this is my original body that we had today. Okay, this is the original one. This is the OG body. Okay, so what I'm going to do is why is that one yellow? I'm going to bring some of this shit up here, and I'm going to go down and get the rest of it. And then we're going to come back up, and I'm going to drop a bunch of this shit off back at base. Because we have just so much stuff piled up in here that we need to get back really quite badly. And other stuff that I will come back for when I actually need to. Like, we don't make this yet, but I need this for research. So that's really important. Get rid of that shit there. All right, now I can go down, grab some more of this stuff. How many of these do I have? I've got 2 inhalers. So let's go and eat mushroom. Fuck. That was butt punching, wasn't it? Oh. Oh, guys. I am bad at this game right now. I am so bad at this game. Now we have 3 bodies in total by our OG body.
Like the game said a while ago, totally careless.
Mm-hmm. Totally careless. I'm glad it's working. I wish I could make that louder. But I can't. It's actually, that is at max volume, by the way, Balmer. Okay, we got this. We got this, though. We got this. Which, to be fair, is what I'm trying to do, is build unlimited power here and destroy this world. But the world is kind of clapping back today and not letting me. I'm wondering. I should just be able to go this way, okay? We really need to get some stuff. Yeah, thinking. Yeah, we should be able to go this way now, and I should be able to like run to my various constructs and things that I have made along the way here. I think we just found a bit of a shortcut, which is good. Why are you not letting me here, game? All right. But I think I've gone entirely. I don't think this will work because that is the Chasm of Doom, which we want nothing to do with. And thanks for being patient, guys, honestly. 'Cause like right now, this is, I mean, probably fairly entertaining, but still, I feel I should thank you for your patience. But yeah, that was much point. And also, too, for those of you not chatting, thank you for having me as your second monitor entertainment, whether you're at work or you're at home playing a game or doing whatever and things like that. Hell yeah. One of the things I haven't decided how I'm going to do yet, guys, is my painting streams again. Because I don't have a second camera anymore. So if I do a painting stream, it's going to have to be with one camera. And I don't know how I feel about that. That feels kind of weird and off. Does that make sense? I mean, I could do, but I also want to experiment with it. And the reason I mentioned I haven't done any painting in like 4 months now, but I really need to get back onto it. But I need to figure out if I want to do any of the painting streams. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, it is miniature painting, Warhammer. If you haven't clued in by now, Warhammer consumes my life in basically every way. And I'm okay with it. Really for the better. Ramps to get up and down and building like in Minecraft really help you get around the map. Yes, the reason I haven't done that is because I don't want to invest the time into it if I'm never going to go that way again. This happens to be very circumstantial that I am going this way repeatedly because I'm just dying. But I don't want I don't want to spend time and resources where I don't have to. Kind of thing, you know what I mean? So if I can limit it at any point in time, I will, because I'm naturally a very also, guys, my fellow nerds, has anybody in chat played Dispatch? I've been hearing really good things. Like really, really good thing. At first glance, it doesn't necessarily seem to be my kind of game, but I have been wrong before, and I do enjoy actually being wrong about that kind of. There was a breath of fresh air over there earlier, and it's not there anymore. You just gotta go up. But I have my inhalers back. I got 2 left. So we're going to pop those on. We're going to go back down. I'm going to grab the shit I need, and then this will be done here. I agree. It doesn't seem to be your type of game, but I think the running alone will let you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know even what style of game it is. From what I've seen it, which is almost nothing, it seems to be very much like just like a story, like a constant cutscene that plays, and you make decisions from there, and that impacts the game and everything like that. I don't know if there's any actual like real world venture in it kind of thing like there is with this game. Man. Yep. Well, I know it would be nothing like this, but I'm using this as an example. Like, I don't know, like, if you go out and like see the world, or if it's just like you're stuck in an office in a constant cutscene kind of thing. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll have to actually look, which I hate doing. I just like to experience the game. I don't like to look at it before I play it. I'd be surprised how many times you frequent the same areas. Also, 5 concrete and 2 metal sheets is nothing material-wise. Oh, I know. I'm just a frugal person. It's just me being me. Really. Now that is everything there. So fuck yeah. So let's head back. I'll go far away. Let's head back, and then I will deposit stuff that we need to deposit, make some overclock and stuff and what have you. And then from there, I don't know what is in this death crate, but from there we're gonna go grab some of the crash sites that I found here that I've labeled. Should be able to do, and we're gonna keep looking. Okay, we're gonna keep looking for Sam. I do want to look a little bit way more before we head back. Actually, head back. But no, this wasn't a crash up here. That was just a power slip. Once that of concrete is 500, you can make 100 foundations. No, I get your point. I'm just saying that's not how I operate. I'm a frugal person in every manner of the word. Unless it involves me spending money on other people, I'm incredibly frugal. Like, I will buy gifts for my loved ones and not think twice about it, and probably forget I did it at the end of the day. But when it comes to spending money on myself, or like doing shit around the house and shit like that, like, I will do it the most frugal way I possibly can. And that's just that is just me. And I don't spend money on myself like ever. I can't do it. I hate it. Okay. But I wanted to come over here. I want to go just make sure this area here is not going to have what I see. I feel like this was the direction we're heading, and given the fact that it's a different biome, I am kind of really, really hoping. Ow. Mistimed that jump, didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, not the bees. Oh, fuck. We got more of these guys? Man. All right. Yeah, that one's dead. This one is not dead. I've only got one inhaler left, so I'm kind of going to be using it sparingly here. Yeah, what are these fuckers over here guarding, though? That's just a power slip. Okay. Because there's a lot of guys here. It is a purple one, though. I do kind of really want to take it. Oh, motherfucker. You are just hunting me relentlessly, aren't you? Okay. I'm not leading my shots here. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. He can't cross the water. Ha! Really? That hit me? I call bullshit that. Oh, reload. Oh, prick. He's dead now, though. He's dead. If that's the case, you can use ramps to build up and foundations to reverse and dismantle after you're done. Oh, 100%. I get that, for sure. I am not disagreeing with anything you're saying. No. I'm just being realistic and knowing how my brain works and what I will actually end up doing at the end of the day. I'm just kind of keeping you informed of that kind of situation. Is that far enough? Might have been far enough. Yeah, it was. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. L, yeah. All right. I want this purple slug, though. The drop off is nuts, isn't it? Where are you guys going? Can I just... I got this thing fucking killed too, though. A little too high. Headshots for days, guys. That was too high. There we go. Lovely. Nope. They despawn. There we go. Got it. We can now get out of there. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here, to be honest with you guys. I am finding everything else except what I need. So I think I'm gonna have to go back. I did mark out some caves too that are much closer to the base. That I think really will be a good option. I want to mark this, though, being a crash site. And let's head home and get this shit back. And then we're going to go do what I said we're going to do, which is explore the caves and get to some of these crash sites, collect some hard drives, and hopefully be able to actually find the chip. Because I am thinking for sure that I am going about trying to find this wrong. Like it is just clearly not working. So we're gonna go and try a different route, a different manner. Why aren't you let me slide properly here? Okay. Hello. This way. What a game, though, eh? I mean, like, serious rough spot there for us, but we are out of it now. We are out of it, and we're doing good. Doing good. I have got a little while left, too, to play, so hopefully I get everything done here that I've been hoping to do in a reasonable amount of time. We start working on the factory again. That being said, too, I'm hoping by now, too, that these frames that I need to finish up phase 2 are actually going to be done cooking by now. Even though we do not have a good, effective, or efficient setup. I could grab that slug right there. There's another one over there, too. Yeah, I think we do. They're only blue ones, but what? It is still overclocking. And I know, I could save them for later, and I could double my yield from them, but I'm not going to do that. What are these fuckers? I keep hitting 2 for my gun, and that is just not the way the game works. I really look forward to your outlook once you start scratching this. Me too, actually. Me too. I am really, really happy that you are enjoying it. That is the aim. That's the goal, right? Because I just really, really like doing this, entertaining you guys, and having fun. And now that I think that I have figured out how I need to go about doing this whole streaming thing realistically for me, it's really, really going to make it even more enjoyable for me at the end of the day, which, I mean, it has so far too. So I think that is really going to be the key. No, that is surrounded, isn't it? That's fine. We can just conveyor over really quick and then get out of there in no time flat, kind of thing. Can you not be awful and dumb? No, it cannot be awful. It can't not be awful and dumb. All right, there we go. That works for me. Oh, no, it's not working for that. The uranium is making this really difficult place. I know I could foundation over, but I'm kind of set doing this. All right, maybe I'm just going to foundation over. I'm no longer set doing that. And I know I can do it with the zoop thing, but it's not going to be a thing. And that uranium really, really causing me some placement issues here. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get out of the uranium. Heal up and head home. It's been an adventure today, guys, though. It has really been an adventure, and I have been thoroughly enjoying it. I am so very happy. Glad to have you guys along for the ride. Like I was saying. It really does. It enhances my enjoyment having you guys here and watching. And the fact that you guys can have a fun experience yourself, and I can provide some entertainment for you, even if it's just on your second monitor and you're lurking. I certainly don't mind that, because I lurk in streams. I never fucking get. You are what I thought. Just a bigger one, aren't you? All your slugs are belong to us. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, that motherfucker. Gonna have to die now. Oh. Really? I felt that was a clean jump. Whoa. Oh. Less clean, I guess. Okay, where did he actually go? I know he went that way, but then he disappeared. I couldn't see him. Did he die? I think he died, eh? Oh no, he's just stuck. He's coming. Ow, 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 ow. Right. He thought he could get one up on me, and he was mistaken. Unfortunately, though, I do need to heal rather badly. I'm trying to avoid using my inhaler here, but I think I have to. I think inhaler is... Oh, no, I do still have nuts. Okay, I thought it was nuts. Alien pistachios. Pistachios on Earth are fucking delicious. These look positively amazing. The only thing that's not delicious about pistachios is the cost. There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. Easy. But anyways, we were talking about dispatch before we got distracted by everything else on the planet, as I do. I'm thinking about giving it a try, but the thing is, like, I don't really want to at the same time. I'm actually gonna have to go and take a look at it, see if I will think I'll even remotely enjoy it. Now, I know it's not like an overly priced game by any means. It's only like $40, but you know what I mean? For me, when I watch some tip vids and looked at some sort of blueprints and other build inspiration, it enhanced my experience in the game. Oh, 100% new. 100%. I tend to not do that. Because for me, it's the exact opposite. If I start doing that, and like, for example, like it's exactly the same reason I don't let people backseat on my channel. It is because, oh, it's everywhere here. Oh, God. One second. It is because if I like my enjoyment in a game comes from discovering and doing it myself, figuring it out myself, right? Which is why I haven't just looked up where Sam is. I know that's been an option I can, but I don't get the same enjoyment out of it. And it's the same thing. Like if I know, like I will actively not watch streamers I enjoy if they're playing a game I might be interested. I'm not gonna bother. Like, we need to get back. I will come back. We'll be up here again. Because if I see the story and know the story, I won't be able to play the game. Right. A really good example of this is Space Marine 1. Now, I didn't watch anyone do that. I'm just a big old fucking Warhammer nerd, so I already know what happens in the game, and I know the lore and everything like that. So I cannot play Space Marine 1. I tried, and I honestly, I couldn't do it. I couldn't get into it because I know everything that happened. just because it's Warhammer. And that really, really made it I can't. And I know it's a great game. I know there's lots of jank in it too, which can be a lot of fun on its own. But which is fine. And I don't think either way is wrong. Too. Because like if you enjoy the game a certain way and enjoy like watching tips videos and shit like that and like using other resources to enjoy your game, do it. 100%. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and I'm certainly not here to kink shame. So it is definitely a thing you should do if, but we all gotta play them the way we like to play them, right? Especially if you're learning blueprint designer, it's an absolute game changer. Oh yeah, 100%. The blueprint thing is fucking amazing. Now I will, at the end of this, put this game down for an extended period of time and revisit it eventually. But having done it and completed everything I wanted to in it by the time we're done this playthrough, that is where it is going to end for me because of the way I enjoy things and the way I like to play games. There you go. All right. Tip is like building things. Yeah, no, 100%. Things like a belt highway would have never crossed my mind. I created my own, for instance. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. Young Insane. I totally understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I do. And I'm just saying that is not how I like to think myself. But if that's the way you like to do things, and that's what you need to get inspiration for the game, and to be more successful in the game, fucking do it, man. Like, grab it, run it. Oh, the only time you're gonna see me object to the way somebody does things, if like you're hacking or you're just like straight up fucking cheating, I think that's dumb. You should never do it. But largely, that's the only time I'm gonna object. If I can suddenly fly because of hacks I'm using in the game, that is dumb. He's with the ramps. I totally 100% ramped my way there. I'm going to be building a road down here too, but we got to get back, and I want to do the other things, like I said, before we actually sit down and build some blueprints, because I have 3 blueprints I want to build at this time. They're going to be for the factory and also for the trucks. It actually may end up being more than 3 blueprints because it is road based, one of them, so it might be more. I don't know. But we'll see. But yeah, so that's the plan for right now. We're going to go drop the stuff off, get it home, get the research and everything done that we need to do, and then head back out, find the SAM, get some of these crash sites, and yeah, there. That is a big jump. We used so many inhalers there. That was insane. I do have I think I do have more inhalers on one of the bodies that's out there. We will, depending on where I end up, might pick up the other body stuff. But I think I can make a few. No, I can't. I don't have any fucking nuts on me, do I? Really? No. That's fine. We'll gather nuts and whatnot. We will gather the nuts and everything. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is good. This is good. All right. Yeah, right. We don't have any of the ones that I was actually looking for that I know are in game. I need to make oscillators and shit too. Coming up here. Yeah, sulfur, we got lots to do. Mycelia, we got lots to do. I gotta get this going and done. And now all of my wire that I found actually is. No, yeah, no, I do. Okay. Yeah. So we can do Oh, it wants ingots first. Okay, I have not made any ingots. I was thinking about down here. And here. And stun reaper. Shit like that. Okay. We need Sam, and then yeah, we just need to get that eventually at some point done, but it's not a huge priority. So we are good there. All right. Let's get a couple things out of my inventory here so I can craft stuff that I need to. Yeah. I'm big on mechanics in the game. Creativity goes as far as you what you know. The more you understand mechanics. I 100% agree. 100% agree. And I enjoy taking the longer route and finding and figuring out all the game mechanics myself, and not we have a hard drive on us. And not going and like seeing other people do the mechanics. Get what I mean? I just don't. It's just not the way I like it. That's all. Like I said, I'm not here to king shame. Like you, if that's the way you work and operate, fucking have at her. Have at her. But I think like one of the biggest things, especially like being in my position, is learning other ways people do things, like what I'm doing right now, and then like just knowing that that is a viable option too, and understanding that's a viable option to go about doing it that way. Because oftentimes too, the way people watching would have gone about something is completely different than I would have ever thought of, because that's just not the way my head works. Inhalers were absolutely, oh yeah, inhalers are fucking, I love inhalers. I'm telling you, Satisfactory is giving it over 2,000 hours in and never know or test mechanics. Oh, I agree. I could have told you that very early on. I am incapable of putting that many hours into a video game at one time. Because what I do a lot of times with video games, unless like it's an RPG where there's like an endpoint kind of thing, is I will come up with a goal that I have. And I do this with Path of Exile all the time. I play a lot of Path of Exile. I've got like 1,600 hours in Path of Exile 1 and like 500-ish in Path of Exile 2. Is I will set myself a goal for the league, which is good. It's good to have. But the problem is once I've accomplished that goal, I'm done with the league. Like I have no interest in playing the remainder of the league. I'll wait for the next league and make new goals, which will be further and farther than the previous. Reality is you might put the game down before you ever come across them all. Oh yeah, 100%. But if you had them, you might never put the game down. No, I definitely will put the game. I have never met a game that I didn't eventually put down to do other things. I am too distractible, and I get bored really, really easy. Like really, really easy. I'm not so far, but I have a lot of things I want to do and discover in this game too. So that's why it hasn't happened yet. And completing the story in this game is one of my big objectives. I think that's pretty good. We have 57. 57 bucks. I'm going to put these in here, though. Just in case I die, I don't want to lose 57 over. Just for if for some reason something happens and I can't get my body back, which, let's be honest, the way I die sometimes is very reasonable to have. I'm just going to dump these in here. I don't really need them. Okay, so from here, I need... I have no nuts. I am nutless. Jen. I am completely no. We gotta get some more nuts like that. How am I on other stuff? I don't have anything to make any others right now, which is unfortunate. But we will go and get more. I'm just gonna check to make sure I don't have them hiding somewhere dumb, which I shouldn't. No, I don't. Okay, I shouldn't, but you never know, right? So to do the stuff I want to do, given the resources I have available to me, I am just gonna make sure that I have stuff on me that I need for everything that we're about to do. All right, I think we're good. So we are gonna go explore some of these caves that I have marked. And I think the way we're gonna do it is I'm gonna start here with this crash site here, and then I'll figure it out from there, because I know there's some caves over there on that side. So I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I think that's good. I do want to check these modular frames, whatever the fuck. Oh, they're not modular frames. I want to check these advanced frame thing really quick, though. Okay, I still got lots of... I just didn't want it to be full and me not making. Because the way those are progressing, I'm going to assume that they are going to be part of a convoluted build process. So I need a bunch of them, and I don't want to, there we go, get some berries and nuts and everything like that. We are going to need inhalers for days. What are you? More corpse? Oh, I got a corpse vein. I don't need to do that anymore. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do right now. Should be good. Oh, there's a first worm up there, too. There's so much to find. This fucking game, though, guys. It is really... And the cool thing is about a game like this is, you know, you invest in it early on, which is always a gamble when you're investing in an early access game, and it's usually not a gamble that pays off. But to see where this game was from when I first bought it to what it is now is really, really awesome. Because, like, it was good at the initial release. Got a thing here.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Okay, it's done. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so to see where it is now is like a huge payoff for me too. Like I am so impressed with what they've done with this game. And I was impressed with it, you know, when it came out. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get rid of you. I think I'm missing there. I think it's too close. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I thought that was limestone. I wanted to get rid of this. And plus alien proteins, I'm stockpiling them right now because I am positive that is going to lead to something. Okay, so we need to go up here too. There's a whole bunch of these guys here. I don't know what they're guarding either, but mobs are usually guarding something. So let me have a look-see. When you get to end game in this game and you have to build one setup with 300 machines for one part, I'm not sure if you'll beat the game because this game right now takes you. We'll see. We'll see. I have no problem with this being in for the long haul either, right? Like I will play other games with this, and I'm doing that right now because like we just started playing Guild Wars 2 for the first time, and I have no problem with that. Like if we end up having a very long like series going with this, cool. I will play this until I am no longer interested in playing this current playthrough. we are right on track. So it is going to be up there. Yeah, I see where I got to go here. All right. Now that being said, I think I am actually going to build me a ramp here. Yeah. Okay, is it up? I gotta get like way up there again. I just gotta decide how I want to get up there. Because I know I know what I have built there will take me up, but I don't know if I want to backtrack to do it. You know what I mean? Because I do loathe and despise backtracking so very much. Is it nighttime again already? God damn it. We are here and now. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And like I said too, I am, because I don't know how much longer this playthrough is going to run to. I'm going to be putting up a poll on Discord very shortly to see opinions on what I play next. Oh, you prick. I built it too far away. What if I... There we go. Easy. Now, did I go up from here or did I go down? I think I went down and around, eh? Yeah, it's looking like it. Although that ramp being... No, I went this way. Okay, I see what I did. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's up here. And I think, oh yeah, I got another ramp right fucking here. Or another conveyor belt, I should say. Lovely. Okay, we are up at the sulfur. So why is this marked the way it is? Up at my sulfur. Because we just went the long way around. The fucking that is it. Okay, now I'm really curious. I wonder if I'm mistaking a marker for... I might be. I think that's what I did here. Let me take a look at the map again. No, it's not a dismantle crate. Okay. So it is behind me. If you're wondering why this belt isn't moving, it's because the truck station is full of gunpowder right now. Oh man, do I ever need to find a way to obliterate nature and its shenanigans here, so I can properly see where I want to go. Yeah, it's got to be below us. 100%, it's below us. Okay. I thought it was for sure up, but I think that's just the way the map and the marker work, everything like that. It's got to be down here. And like over here kind of thing, I think. No, it is over here. So yeah, it's below us, 100%. All right, that's fine. I think I know where it is now. I'm pretty sure I know where this is. I play the games, but I don't main them or just to main them. I haven't been able to main a game in a very long time, and I was trying to for a long time, especially with streaming, to find a main game. I can't do it. It'll drive me insane. Because like I get into moods of what I want to play, and if I don't want to play the game, I'm gonna not enjoy playing it, and then it'll end up destroying what I enjoyed about the game in the first place. I very much have to variety game. That being said, it's not that I can't have staples, because we do definitely have some staples. Path of Exile, like being a good example of that. Yeah, I have no idea where this one is here. We're gonna move on. There's some caves over here and shit like that I want to re-examine too, and see if I can find anything in them. But I need to, for my sanity's sake, have a variety of games, because I need constant, never-ending stimulation as it is, and I need that to come from a bunch of different sources at any given time. Got another burster over here. We can grab that. We just got to take care of this fucking bee pod up here. Oh yeah, there's a few of these pods here that are like below me. Yeah. Yeah, see? Ow. And there was another one too. There it is. Being a hidey little prick. We got it. But I used to main. I haven't mained a game since I initially quit World of Warcraft back in the original Wrath of the Lich King. And that was the last time I really could have like a main game. But like back in the day, like it was Ultima Online, it was EverQuest, and a few other MMOs in there as well too. But like, yeah, I can't do what other people do, where they just like have like one game and that is all they play. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I've only recently come to really accept that fact in the last like month, where I'm just like, you know what, I can't do it. I really enjoy these games and they can be staples, but I cannot main game. Can't do it. I can certainly go on a bender for a game though. But even with games that I have thousands of hours in, like Black Desert Online, I can't main it. When I try to, I end up getting incredibly mad at the game, and I uninstall it, don't touch it for ages. Now, that being said, it is currently uninstalled, Valhalla Black Desert, by the way. But I'll probably go back at some point now. Though I don't want to. It really is not a good game for anyone's sanity or mental health. It's a matter of time. Oh, I know it is, yeah. But to be honest, right now, the game's really not in a good spot. I don't like the directions they're choosing here. Oh. Ow. Oh, get fucked, bud. Fighting Naraka if I want fighting, but I only play arena. 2K if I'm a basketball fever. Arc Raiders for shooter. Frustration comes with poor teammates. That is one of my frustrations with like Marvel Rivals, is the fact that I have to get to a point skill wise where I can carry the game is really aggravating. We are far ahead here. We're by the radiation. So what I'm looking for is going to be back the other way. I think I'm going to go back down the beach. Satisfactory is my smoke herb chill game. I can play with no headphones on and not get frustrated. That is fair. We just took lots. Not as much as it could have been. I wasn't watching the screen. I was reading chat, and it almost cost me my life, as it happens on the regular for me. Which is fine. It's one of the pitfalls of doing what I do. Eat all of the nuts right now. Yeah, I think the particular cave I'm looking for, guys, is fairly early on the beach. I think we go up here, and then we go this way. I didn't mark this cave because I'm an asshat. I think I did mark it for a no. Yeah, I think it is this way for kind of thing. Yeah, this is looking familiar. There was a Mercer sphere on top of that, right? Oh. Can't slide uphill, nerd. Can't slide uphill. At least not in this game. What's wild about this whole thing, though, guys, is a couple things. It's not this game, by the way. It's about streaming and shit like that. So we are on day 49. We are 2 days away from where I failed trying to do this very challenge last year. Day 51 is where I failed. Now, I failed not because of my lack of commitment or my inability to stream every day for a year. It was because I lived in the middle of nowhere at the time, and my internet, which was awful, by the way. It was only 25 down, 10 up. Fell to shambles, and my ISP was like, there's nothing wrong with it. They then, less than a month later, got bought out, and the first thing the new owners did was take down the entire network for half a day and fix all the problems. But nothing was wrong. It was on my end. So we are approaching that. What's wild about it, though, and this is new for me, and I'm telling you guys this because it is, I think, something that everybody should look for and have. What's wild about it is instead of getting what I'm used to and trying to, like, pursue an objective, a goal that I come up with, instead of having nonstop pushback from my partner, I'm getting the exact opposite. It's fucking weird as shit, and I don't know what to do with this information. So when we moved a couple months back, one of the first things she said as soon as I got the internet installed, which is, by the way, now 3 gig down, 3 gig up, it's fantastic. She was like, so when are you doing the year-long challenge again? Don't you think you should get that going? Like, come on, what's the holdup? And I was like, oh, fuck, what the hell? Marvel Rivals is trash. You can be sweet, and I don't agree with you there. Not agree with you there. It's got problems, but every comp game does. I enjoy Marvel quite a bit, and I have had a blast learning it. It's really my first hero shooter, and it makes me think and have to look at things in a completely new way. Because, like, I had never played Overwatch. I could never get into Overwatch. I don't like anything about Overwatch. And I also won't support Blizzard in any way, shape, or form. You cannot find the fucking cave, guys. I can't even watch people play Overwatch. There's something about, like, the ways, like, the graphic design and everything like that. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. My brain won't let me comprehend what I'm seeing or want to even see it. Making it pretty awful. But anyways, yeah. But yeah, so to have, like, the support to do shit I'm doing right now, and, like, with all the projects that I have, because, like, what I'm doing right now is really, really only one small piece of what I have planned for things I'm going to be doing. And to have the support to actually do it is fucking wild. And it's fucking weird. And I really, like I said, I don't know what to do with this information because I'm waiting for the shoe to drop all the time. Because historically it does. But the problem is it's not dropping. It's fucking weird. I don't get it. It's fucking weird. But yeah. That's what I'm getting at. So to have that support in place is fucking extraordinary, wild. And for her to like remind me and push me to do it is crazy. Because usually, like, one of the big objections is everyone, like, every one of my previous partners has always viewed any project that I have and want to do as me taking time away from them, which is incredibly selfish perspective to have. But it's people for you, and X's are X's for a reason. But yeah, she's all like, "What are you waiting for? Fucking do it." And what's funny is you mentioned Smite. I cannot stand MOBAs, by the way. I hate MOBAs. I have tried many MOBAs, and I loathe everything about the MOBA. I don't like it at all. The only time I had fun in a MOBA was years ago. I was playing with a couple friends. I was playing League of Legends, which I didn't. Oh, we found it finally. I didn't care to get better at because I didn't like it. I was having fun playing with my friends. But then even then, eventually, I was just like, you know what, guys, like, I'm sorry, but I'm done. I can't. MOBAs are awful. And I always joke about it, too, because I always say I can't hate myself enough to play a MOBA. Because they are so fucking cancerous. Like, communities in MOBAs are fucking so bad. The only one that did interest me that I can think of, and I tried it a bit, but at the end of the day, it ended up being the same thing, was Predecessor. I really, really tried to like Predecessor quite a bit, and it didn't work. Largely because, again, I just don't like the style of the game. And that's a personal preference, though. What that is. A glitchy whore. Oh, God, I hate these guys. Yeah, stun rebar to be a thing for sure, I think. Before I die, let me get the fuck out of there for a minute. Oh. Motherfucker. You guys hurt so much. They're so fucking quick, and they have so much fucking health. There we go. God damn. Yeah, you the longer you hang out, you will always hear me joke with people about the fact that they play MOBAs and shit like that. You will always hear me do it. My nephew played League of Legends, and he tried to do it like he tried to get into the tournament scene and everything like that. Really quite hard, and he just eventually gave up. Not because of his lack of skill or anything like that, but between having to deal with teammates that he had to rely on for the team to function. The League of Legends community just being a cancerous fucking cesspool that it always has been, growing up and not enjoying the game in general as much as he used to and shit like that, he did eventually stop. So I especially joke with him a lot about the fact that he used to live in League of Legends. So, this is a different cave, by the way, guys. This is not the cave I was looking for, but we are going to explore it and check it out. But yeah, I always say with MOBAs, I can't hate myself enough to play with. But Predecessor was, I would say, the most promising one. Unfortunately, it fell off, and apparently, I took a look at it fairly recently. Apparently, it's really not a good place. Like, they really went completely sideways in their direction for the game after it launched. And I played it in beta, I want to say. but I guess it's really gone in a very sideways direction, and it's not good at all. And really struggling to hold any sort of player base, except for the most stubborn ones, kind of thing. That's all there is now. Get a lot of mycelia, but good. Do need it. What should I get? 153. Fuck yeah. I still got plenty more room there too. Okay, so we're back at this particular. There's a yellow slug up there that I'm not gonna go and get. I know there's a bunch of caves around here too, and I really want to find that one cave. But I feel like it was like down there. I feel like it was around here, and we've looked, and I can't. I'm gonna look one more time, and if I can't find it, we're just gonna go hit up some of the other caves I'm looking for that I have actually marked. But I remember this one. There was a bunch of mycelia in it, and there was a lot of water in it and shit like that too. And we found it by accident whilst just exploring this way. And it was like really early on that I stumbled upon it too. Which means it's towards the start of the beach. Kind of. Yeah, and there was like a crash site here. And we did come back for the crash site eventually. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. If you guys have never, by the way, played Guild Wars and you like MMOs, you can get the base game for free. It is, I will warn you though, Guild Wars 2 is different, which doesn't surprise me, because Guild Wars 1, which I did play too, is very different. I played Guild Wars 1 when it launched, because it was supposed to be very heavy PvP centric, and I do love my PvP, especially good PvP. But it is free, so when we're playing it later today, when I come back on tonight, like I said, you can pick up the base game for free on Steam. And it's always free too, which is the base game is free. So and it give you a pretty good idea if you like the game or not. Which is what I'm doing with it. I just want to figure it out, see if I like it, see if I'm going to be into it. Because I am an MMO player. And the only kind of video game I've played longer than an MMO is shooter games, because shooter games were even conceptualized. So Smite with the Gods theme is why I put it down. I mean, teach your own. Yeah, exactly. Same reason I don't play matches in Raka. When you win first place, it says so, has won all the glory. Just give it a. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right. This has got to be around here someplace, guys. It actually does have to be around here. This cave. It's like, it was like, kind of like that thing, and it's just kind of sort of tucked away a little bit. I wonder if this is it up here, actually. No, this won't be it, because this is too far, right? I think. But you know what? We're going to go this way. Actually, you know what? It isn't. I just noticed this mark. The cave I'm looking for is actually up here. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Because I remember we haven't been up there at all. And it marked. Yeah, see, found it. Found it. So it was way further back than this. I'm going to mark this as an actual cave entrance now. You motherfucker. Oh, I see where they came from. So many of these. God damn it. My God. The bees! Fucking dickhead. God damn it. One fix. There we go. All right. Did I hit it? No, I don't think I did. I'm wondering if the rock is kind of getting me. There we go. I got it that time. Yeah. Eat dicks. Eat all the dicks. All right. Holy crap. It's 2:30. Last time I looked, it was like 12 something, wasn't it? Okay, so we need to take a real good look around here. Get a bunch of the mycelium so we can do shit. Aha. Do I want any of this stuff? I'll take the iron plates. Yeah, this was like the first doggo nest I found right here. Speaking of doggos, I will tame one of those at some point in time. Actually, you know what? I can just walk up. Probably before the bees get out. Yeah. Oop. Those were leftover ones before them. All right. So I am looking for a SAM node in here. Because I am, like, basically at this point in time, 100% certain they don't exist. Not hidden away in a cave or something. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong either, chat. I will discover. And it's also been hinted at that too. But... wasn't watching my health. God damn it. Or they may be a figment of your imagination. That is possible too. That is
If I had
possible
been
too.
in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Thanks, game. Thank you for calling me out so strongly and so consistently, too, I might add. Okay, I'm going to need to grab a smoke here really quick, guys. Before we go back and get yet another body. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. Repeat it about a dozen times. Listen, I'm going to start calling you Ada. I don't know if I can actually get rid of these yet. They're really efficient, though. I don't really think I need to worry about it right now. I'm sure I can, though, because we are really, like, especially since I stabilized that. Like, look at that production, that fucking straight perfect line. We are way below what we need. Or what we can use. I'm going to leave him for now, though. All right, yeah, so I think I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke here, guys, and then we're gonna go back, get our body, continue exploring that cave, and go from there. I'll see you guys in a minute. Enjoy the BRBs. What the fuck?
where did they even come from? That's the thing. Doesn't sound like there's too many. Oh shit! Oh, there's so many! Oh, there were so many! There were so many. Oh my god. There were so many. Got him. Okay, I see him. Oh. Well, I could not jump that. That was not a jump. I was expecting to be all graceful and shit and jump that, and apparently that was not going to be a thing.
From this hand. Stupid mistake. Still bad? It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now. Sure hope I can. Never really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine. See? They're saying what I'm thinking. They're saying what I'm thinking. What is happening? Momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My god. Forever.
It sounds like a sure, but I'll check that one. Audio technical. Thanks, man.
No problem.
So, like, you wanna...
I've got like a $20 mic.
Like, do you... Your voice is making my panties wet, man.
Crazy.
Hello, welcome to Cock and Ball Torture. It is $50 per session. Enjoy your ejaculation.
You scared the shit out of me, you know it.
Amazing. I think this is the most wholesome content I put out, like, ever. Legitimately, this is the most wholesome content I've ever had. It's just been like I've been chilling with like a husband and wife all fucking night, and it's just been like wholesome content, like good times. Yeah, we can hear you. Oh! 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 With the trip. I totally just got debated by that singular zombie in the fucking garage. We can't fail because I'm a burglar. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God! Oh, no!
Okay, I am back, guys. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's go get our shit back here. Again. Again. But at least stuff's being produced, so, you know, that is good. I think we'll be able to bang out the 1,000. Well, we don't need 1,000 anymore, but we'll be able to bang out the frames there when I'm done doing this adventuring and going around. And I'm kind of liking the fact that we are kind of sticking to this right now and not doing production stuff because I do need to get stuff for production, specifically in the shape of hard drives. Like that. And we need to find this Sam so I can do more research and all that shit, get that set up. I've got a plan. It's just not going the way I intended it to right now. I'm not going to lie. I had other ideas for today. It's kind of gone off on a different avenue, you could say. But yeah, it's going good. Kind of. Ignore all the death rates on the compass right now. Nothing to see here. Grab my concrete, I guess. I got shit everywhere, don't I? Ooh. Okay. Nothing to see here. I'm certainly not going to die to those guys. In case you're wondering. Or bauxite there. I've got a bunch of bauxite stored up and I haven't found a use for it yet. Nothing's come up yet. I'm sure it will. But I do have a decent amount of it going right now. Also, tip, if you dive around and drive around a tractor, you are invincible, no poison, enemies, or radiation carriers. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. That is actually quite useful. Thank you. That is a good tip. I have mixed feelings about it. But yes, I could definitely see that. Okay, this is where I dropped stuff. There we go. We just went in a big old fucking circle, didn't we? We totally did. But as I do, I'm just not the best at driving sometimes in games. Sometimes I'm great at it. It depends on the game. It really does. Sometimes like I'm a fucking ace pilot. Like in Star Citizen, like I was really good at driving in Star Citizen. Or piloting, I should say. I really wouldn't mind sometime in the future checking out Star Citizen and seeing where it's at right now. Seeing if they've added anything to it, really. That might make it fun again. Unfortunately, though, on that similar topic, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Ashes of Creation is going to be releasing on Steam soon, which is a potentially worrying thing, because Ashes of Creation was supposed to be completely funded quite some time ago, but they have gone and really, really, really expanded their staff over the years. And someone did the napkin math on the amount of staff they have and what, like, approximately their staff currently costs in the year, and it's about $18 million a year just in staffing alone. Now that is just the napkin math. But you know, if that's the case, yeesh. And it might be that they are trying to get onto Steam. Well, not trying. They are coming onto Steam next month as a way to not just get more people to play the game and help test it, but bring in more money, because they may be running out of it. And if it runs out of money, even though they had claimed it was fully funded, that will be off. That will be quite off. Because the game has potential and it is promising, but if they don't have the funding for it, then that's going to be bad. And if they, you know, said that they did have the funding for it, the game was fully funded and everything like that, and then to find out that it's not, because of poor decision-making skills, you know, like, the game could go sideways really quick. And now the dangers with that too is if it goes on Steam and a lot of people end up buying it and it is in a bad state, because last I played it, it was in an okay state, but you could tell it was still very early alpha and very early on and everything like that. Like, you could tell, right? Because it's in phase 2 of alpha right now, and it's not supposed to be anymore either. Like, phase 3 was supposed to happen some time ago, and it hasn't happened. And I should say alpha, because we're on it has been stuck in alpha 2 phase 2 for quite a long time, and it is becoming quite where did I die? Oh yeah, it was over here. I see it. I see it. I don't have anything. Okay, we're gonna have to leave this, which is fine. Just get the bees first, and then we rush it. Oh, shit. And if it gets onto Steam and it is poorly received, that will kill it so fast. Like, a bad MMO launch is a lot more permanent for an MMO than another kind of, like, another genre of game. Because people will just completely write off an MMO as being total trash and everything like that. And that just happened recently. I did that just recently with Aeon 2 just came out. Now, Aeon 1 was one of the few MMOs that I hadn't played. And I was like, maybe I'll check out Aeon 2 and its launch. I'm glad I took a look before I actually downloaded it, because its launch was awful. Like, every stream I went to, it was just people not able to play the fucking game because they couldn't keep servers up. Huge latency issues consistently everywhere and everything like that. That too, it also turns out the game is massively pay to win, which, you know, like, I can tolerate some pay to win, but like, apparently it's worse than Throne of Liberty's pay to win, which is pretty pay to win. And I could tolerate that for a time. I can't anymore. But yeah, so like, Ashes of Creation, if it's poorly received, man, like, it will likely crash and burn in the worst possible ways. Okay, so we haven't been up there yet. I'm hoping it's not up there, because that makes things more difficult to do, but we're gonna have I'm just gonna And it would be really, really, really would be a bummer if Ashes failed. Because Ashes really is promising. It's very ambitious, but like what I saw and played of the game, it was actually trying to do the things that they said they wanted to do. Now, granted, it was very early on still. You know, like Alpha 2 is nowhere in development, basically. But they were actually trying to do the things that they said they wanted. And I really generally would be sad if Ashes... I won't be surprised if it does at this point. I'm hoping it doesn't. Because I would like to go back to it at some point in time and enjoy it some more. I really am just going to start building maps everywhere. For now, anyways. I'm tired of jumping everywhere. Okay, we did loot that one there. But we want to go over this way. Crush snake them? Crush snake who? And we have to, we can't like kill those normally. Okay, so up here, it looks like it's just the slug protected by a bunch of spiders. I thought I saw something skitter across there, but that, yeah, no, they got the tiny spiders. That's fine. I don't need to get that right now anyway. Okay. And I don't think it's in here. I am not seeing any nodes of any kind in here, really. Let me check back here, though. The reason I was checking up top, too, is because, like, our initial sulfur node, the one we found, was up quite high. I was actually kind of surprised. I have been back here before. But I don't recall seeing anything, but at the same time, I wasn't looking for a, I wasn't looking for a, don't know why that made me jump. It's so rare I jump at anything. I knew they were there. But, I wasn't really looking for a node either. But I am pretty sold on the fact that it is ore. I am watching my health, by the way. See, nothing to worry about. Here we go. Too high? Might have been. There we go. But I want to be really thorough with this cave, because it is an expansive cave, which is why I wanted to come to this one in particular. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And like they are, or at least they were guarding something. Maybe it was like just like a power slug back there or something. I don't know. Okay, so there's nothing back there, eh? Okay, so we have been through all of this again, and I am not finding. I'm not finding it. Okay, so we're going to be going on to the next one, plus a crash site's on the way and shit like that. So we're going to just continue on. Everything will be fine. There we go. Oh, you can use photo mode to, like, move ahead? That seems sneaky. I don't know if I'll do that. Okay, so from here, we have numerous crash sites. I think I head here. Plus, I have a death crate up there, apparently, too. I think we do that. Well, I gotta go in like a half hour here, guys. Day is fucking blowing by. God damn. I mean, to be fair, good game, good company. Good game and good company. Thanks again for hanging out and watching along. I'll take this opportunity, too, to remind you, if you haven't followed or subscribed, depending on what platform you're watching me on, make sure to do so. I'm streaming every day for a year. We're currently on day 49 of said streak. I think we were already in here. Yeah, I cut all this shit down. Yeah, all right. Every day for a year. We're on day 49. We got a long ways to go. And I stream all sorts of shit. But thank you for hanging out, lurking, chatting, doing whatever it is you do. I am definitely one of the streamers, too, that will never call out my lurkers because that is nonsense and horse shit. Especially myself being a predominant lurker. I would hate to be fucking called out in chat. Whilst lurking. I really don't. Like, I never talk in streams I'm in. There's a couple exceptions, like excessive profanities chat. Sometimes I've historically gotten involved in the past, but even then, I just kind of sit back, watch the show, and usually have the game going myself. You got a crash site right here. Look at that. Oh, I am out of rebar. I don't have any of these on me. The one thing I didn't grab. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this one is mark that with a crate. And then we will continue on. You know what? I could possibly be able to cheese these guys down really easy. Maybe. But I might... Oh, there's like 3 of them, too, eh? Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, so we can probably get the shit we need from the crash site itself here. I don't want to go down and try to melee 3 of them. If it was 2 of them or 1 of them, yeah, 3 of them is a little... I know what I can do. Let's try blowing them up. Yeah. I got 2 of them there, too. Whew. That was some serious, awesome frame there. Okay, there was 4 of them then. I can't see shit through that smoke. Where'd he go? Where did he go? I can hear him like grunt gurgling. Go check it out. Go look. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Go get it, my guy. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. You know you want to. Just because it blew up your friend doesn't mean it's going to blow you up. That's just negative thinking. Don't be ruled by negative thinking. This guy's not doing it. All right, I'll just melee him. Oh. Problem solved, guys. Problem solved. All right, let me see what I can get from things. I need these. Oh, that is enough of them too. Right away. All right, cool. Easy. Easy.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
I fucking love this game. Like, if it wasn't for the humor from Ada there, honestly, like, the amount of enjoyment I would get would be seriously diminished. Okay, so I can turn this. I go right from iron ore, iron pipes now. That is handy. Okay, now, guys, I want some advice and some opinions here. This recipe, I really feel like I will never use. This recipe, I feel like I will never use. Should I, because I just noticed this, rescan this hard drive? I never noticed that was even an option before. Should I rescan said hard drive? This one too, like limestone in silica to make concrete, I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use this one. This one, maybe. I don't know. I haven't built motors yet. This one, probably not. Alternate steel, maybe. Alternate copper, I'm not going to do. Wire, again, I'm not going to use that. Copper sheets, I'm not going to use this one. This one I might use, but like some of these are garbage, and I won't use them. I don't know what re-rolling will do. So that is an actual, sincere, genuine question about doing it. I would actually like to know the answer to that. Because I don't want to fuck things. And I feel like I may. I definitely need this plastic. Oh, that's right. I can't pick those back up, which is unfortunate. Can I dismantle it, though? No, I cannot. Alternate wires OP, but which one? Because, like, wire's not hard to make as it is, right? I already have a great source of wire. Yeah, I guess we don't need to take that. But anyways, back to my actual question with the initial one, right? Going iron to iron wire, I don't see why. There's a reason. The reason is you can make all iron items without copper in some process. What, iron wire is OP? Okay. I will consider that. This one though, and like when I rescan, I don't know what happens when I rescan. I'm assuming I'll get 2 alternative options, and I can only do it once. I'm assuming once per hard drive kind of thing. The wood to coal is OP if you don't have coal cluster in here. I do, yeah. I have plenty of. I'm not worried about coal at all. We have heaps and heaps of fucking coal. I have, within the proximity of my base, 8 nodes I think I have going. 6 or 8 nodes going right now. And like I'm not using them to their maximum potential yet either. Like we have loads of coal. And more untapped ones nearby. This one I can't see myself doing. Because like the recipe I have right now is fine, and it's already doing it. This is a critical thing game. The devs put them there for a reason. Think of it as why would the devs put it in? Which I agree. Which is why I'm asking. That one's done anyways. So on to the next one. I can remove that one. And we're going to go on and get these. I have a death crate over here. I don't even know what body this is, to be honest with you. I just don't know in the game if I do decide to like rescan our hard drive. I don't know if I can find that recipe again, and I don't want to lose a recipe. Oh, crap. Fuck. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, it's just a yellow slug over there right now. I'm not worried about that. I don't really have support either. What I do need to do is get down below. Oh, fuck's sakes. Because I think what I'm afterwards is down here. Yeah, it should be down over there. Yeah, I can see the crate. Okay. We are good. That means the crash site is likely down there too. I have no idea what depth this even is. I only look for fine concrete is good for all recipe to double steel recipe. I have the ability to go from iron ingots to steel as well too now, so I'm not sure. I only look for ingots to screws early game, then save the drives for research later, but that's fair. Solid steel ingots, yeah. Opening them later offers more complex. Okay, well, I mean, there is over 100 crash sites too, so like I haven't been worried about it at all. Give me your nuts. Pure coal. Death crate. Yeah, we're at a rebar, aren't we? Yeah, I don't even know what body this would be. But take all anyways. Oh, it's got inhaler. Fuck yeah. Still don't know which one this is. I haven't a fucking clue. Let's get rid of some shit that I'm really not gonna need, or I have an abundance of back at base. Like, I don't need all those rolls, so we can take that. I do want the slugs, obviously. That's a lot of screws. Go like that, I think. Be good. The quartz I wouldn't mind, but it's not super necessary. There we go. Easy. Iron ingots only make steel pipes, not steel beams. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just used the wrong word. I know what I meant. I knew what I meant. Okay, there's another cave here, too, but I want to get this crash site right here. So let's clear. Oh, I don't have any fucking... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Watch this. Ow. Prick, you weren't supposed to see me yet. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Do I have any rebar on me, though? I don't think I do, eh? I don't think there was any on my body there. No, there was not. But what I do have is this guy who's fucking prick. Hang on. I got plans, chat. I got plans. Oh, fuck. So does the game. Motherfucker. I don't have any fucking rebar. I need to make some. I think I'm gonna throw it on a crafting bench here. Can you please stop shooting me? This stuff, game. There's no way I'm not. God damn it. Hang on. Plans within plans. We're gonna be fine here. We're gonna be fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. 2 seconds. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yes, sir, it is. I need equipment workshop. I need rebar. Rebar solves all my problems. Anyways, with iron wire, you can also get the wire SATA recipe and make all iron stators and iron reinforced plates. If you have pipes, make a crafting bench, make equipment bench. Yeah, oh yeah, way ahead of you on that one. Way ahead of you. All right, that should do me for a little while, at least for this. I just discovered the mass deconstruct too today. Holy fuck, that ever wonderful. Ever wonderful. Mass deconstruct. Oh my god. I think I'm doing pretty good with that aspect. Okay, let's get rid of these fuckers up here first. I was a little high. Closer than I thought it was. Use cover, chat. Use cover. Where'd he go? Aha. Hey, peek. Get back in the cover. Oh, he's dead. All right, easy. Easy. All right, what do you need, my guy? 150 megawatts. We can definitely do that. All right. Bioreactor done. I don't know, I'm just not building them here. But it's doing it now. I'm committed. We are doing it this way. And I've got room to split up my fuel here a little bit. I don't really have that much room. I will, however, go like that. So I can do this the way I want to do it. Here we go. Yep, I've got more right fucking there. More than I need to. Get these all plugged in. And ready to go here. Just gonna wire them up and we can do the thing. We can do the thing. Look at Tower's OP in the instance you really want height really quick. You know, I have never built one. So I never thought of it. I have yet to use Lookout Tower. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. Time to deconstruct. Yeah, so control, and then you can just like hover over a bunch of shit and everything, and it is just, oh, I don't want that one. That's fine. But yeah, you can just go like, bleh. Dismantle filter too. Okay, dismantle filter. Let's fuck with this for a second. Aha! Oh, that is fucking hot. Oh, look at that. Now we'll dismantle. Man, the quality of life that exists in this game, if you stumble upon it, is hitting the wrong button, obviously, but is so fucking nice. There is so much quality of life in this game. Really, really is. Look at that. And all of it gone. Just like that. Fucking hell. Okay. We are going to prioritize some things here. Another goal eventually before pushing phase 3 would be setting up full power. I have 12 right now. I wouldn't mind these circuit boards actually. That is a lot of them. I would like the rubber too. Like that. Grab the rubber. Whoa. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful thing happening and being done. We're going to remove that one now. I think, though, at this point, we head back. I am full up on shit. And as well, too, I got to work on getting out of here. I just recalled, too, I have to go get my wife from work. She would be rather annoyed if I never showed up, because that is a long fucking way to walk. I heard you, prick. I don't have room for that, so I'll get that later, kind of thing. All right, let's head back. head back, drop off stuff, and work on getting out of here so I can get my lovely life. You should experiment with all things you've unlocked, and that's what's in the game. Enough to see what is and why not. Oh yeah, no, I do that, and I fully intend on doing more of it as well too. This was the court thing. I will set that up later. That should be marked too. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, but back home. And all the nuts right now so I can make stuff like inhalers, for example. Yeah, don't worry. The important thing though is like right now too, I'm having loads of fun in the game regardless, and I do plan on things. It's just not always going to happen in the order that people expect. I think it's the best way to put it. Here we go. With coal power plant, not mining the coal machine that takes water and coal. Oh, no. Yeah, I have mine uses water and everything like that. We have to, I don't have a further thing. So like all of my stuff that I have right now is I have everything unlocked that I can without completing phase 2. Everything is unlocked. I do not have it. I have these plans. And I have some stuff to upgrade still because I have the power towers unlocked, and I want to definitely get those going. I haven't had the opportunity yet, as well too, because I really would like that to be a thing, because that will save me a great deal of headaches. I feel like being able to have that. Yeah, I got plans. Don't worry. Also, you'll realize you move on the map really quick. It takes 5 minutes or so to get from one end to the other. When beelining, oh yeah, it is. And the fact that there's other options of transport and locomotion makes me very happy. As long as you're having fun, that is what matters. Exactly. And I'm thoroughly enjoying discovering this game and having you guys along for the ride. I would say rediscovering, but again, I played it so early on that like we passed what was really available in the game, like the beginning of day 2, from when I first bought this game. And like it was so long ago too that I actually bought this game on Epic, because this game was only available on Epic for quite a while. It didn't go to Steam until later. And it's really nice because like I was satisfied when I purchased when I got it. Like, this is a fun game. I like it. I'll dig it. Can't wait to see it down the road. And then to be getting this much out of it now for an investment I made years ago at this point is really, really fucking awesome. Really fucking awesome. All right. Research. I need to see what this hard drive netted me here. Quick SATers. Quick wire is the problem. You don't have anything set up. Alternate rotors. We do have a lot of steel pipes. Still no Sam though, chat. All day looking for Sam. We'll get there. We will find it. I promise. I gotta get cloth set up too. I'm not really worried about this recipe right now. I would like that, obviously. A gas mask would be massive. Massive. I want to take a quick look at the things here because I do need to get a few things actually going. Those in there. Nuts I'm keeping on me because we're going to make a ton of the things. Keep those on me. These there though. Plastic there. I'm gonna keep those on me actually. Circuit boards. I do need to make more explosives. Rubber can go in there. That'll be good for the moment. Trying to finish up my thought process here before I go and get the wife from work. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on tonight, guys. Like I said, I think we're gonna do Guild Wars 2 tonight. If you haven't checked it out before and want to see it, make sure to tune in for that. And then we'll be picking this up tomorrow again and get another full day in on this. It'll be good. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 tonight. It is a good time. And like I said, if it intrigues you afterwards, it is free. The base game anyways gives you to like level 80, which I mean 80 levels in MMO for free is a deal. That is a very good deal. I need my my stuffs. Inhale. Breathe deep. Yeah, great stream. Great day stream today, guys. Fucking awesome. Your grenade can blow up poison pillars and poison flowers. Yes, I've blown up the flowers already. I haven't been very liberal with my explosives so far, just because I haven't been making any at a time. Stun rebar, yeah. Stun rebar is going to be a thing. Stunning is going to be a game changer for sure. That is on the agenda too. I have not forgotten about it. But once I get the gunpowder back over to the main base here, we're going to be making a lot more explosives. Because I do love them so much. Another full stack of rebar here while I'm sitting here. And I'm excited to play around with the different kinds of explosives too. That'll be a good time. That's what else did I want to make and craft right now? I think that's mostly it. Mycelia. Gonna go here. I will break down proteins later on. Inhalers, stay on me, obviously. Extra shit I don't need on me here. I think if I have more than a stack of something, like I'm not going to need the copper roll right now. More bio stuff here. I just really don't like not being able to craft stuff on the go when we're exploring, and I need to, especially when we're going around discovering crash sites and shit like that. It makes so much sense to have enough stuff around. Oop. I'll take 2 of those just because they are only I'm gonna split that one though, because we'll probably find some too. Same with that. Go for that in there. I need more inventory space, which is available. I know, and we will get there to it. There we go. Here we are, and okay, cool. Now, that being said, guys, I'm gonna work on getting out of here. I gotta go pick up the wife from work and bring her home. Then after I get home, I'll hop back on for some Guild Wars 2 tonight. Make sure to check that out if you're curious, never seen it before, or if you just like MMOs, or if you just like me. Also, too, I am posting, and it's going to get better starting Monday. I am posting the playthrough of this on YouTube, as well as the last Caretaker playthrough on YouTube. I'm going to be actually uploading them continuously starting on Monday, kind of thing, and going there. But if you guys, I would really appreciate it if you go check those videos out, give them a like for me too. That helps out immensely. I know creators and streamers say that all the time, but it actually does help. It makes the algorithms happy, and the algorithms are what we feed and thrive on. So if you can go give those a gander and a thumbs up, that would be greatly appreciated. But I will see you guys in a few hours. Give me like 2 hours. I might be on before that, might not. But I will see you guys in a bit with some Guild Wars 2, and we go from there. And we will Satisfactory up some more tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for hanging out if I don't see you. And yeah, happy Friday.